Hello. Good to see you. Hope that the day was good. Kat, welcome on in. How's it going? Happy Wednesday, everyone. You're going to have to give me like a minute or two just to make sure that my audio is being normal because I can't hear the game. And we are. Hmm. My day was good. I am like fully locked in and loaded for TBD tonight. I um got that thing sorted. Oh yeah, yeah. It wasn't anything like crazy. It was just like I had to like meet someone basically where it was like a just like a thing pretty much. But it not interfere with like stream time, but it was like they were at the same time. So it was like, oh shoot, I should probably like, like the stream can personally wait because like I just wanted to make sure that my priorities were like good, you know what I mean? So but everything is good though. Like I said, it wasn't serious. It wasn't dangerous. Like I'm healthy and fine. Like everything's healthy and fine. It wasn't like an emergency. It was just like a last minute like, hey, can we do this thing at 7:30? And I was like, yeah, okay, sure. And then that was it. So, but I didn't want people to like message me like, where's the stream? Because then I would have felt bad if I like didn't give you a notification. So, but yeah, that was it. So we're here now. However, I'm naked and I need to be right back because I already realized that I'm missing the thing. I forgot that I took them off. Rooms like lit today. Yeah, I know. I've been debating on like making it an option where you can like change the color of lighting. The problem though is that the lights that I have are not good lights. Well, at least the quality of the lights had like dwindled with just like usage, which kind of showcases that the quality isn't like high. So like for example, um there's like an app I have and the app actually allows me to control the color, which is cool. However, this is like red. But the red got it was much brighter and then it just wasn't like as oh there you go. That's more brighter actually. And then this is like orange. But it's still reddish, you know? So that's why it's like weird. Yeah. And then the yellow doesn't exactly turn yellow. The green kind of sort of works, but then the you can't see the green because like these lights are yeah, like I said, like because these are like light bars that my friend recommended to me. Um, but like literally they stopped working just by like general usage, and it wasn't like I used them like crazy. I just like I was like I'm gonna use these, so only certain colors now like actually work. Um, which actually brings me like some concern because I feel like this is white, like it's not good. Yeah. So these light bars are really poor quality. Unfortunately though, but like the brand is like really well reliable. See, that's like a like a nighttime in fall color thing. It's like a warm colors the name of the theme. Yeah, so I don't know what color we should do. I'm gonna do like a red, but we're gonna like dim the red so it's not crazy. There we go. So yeah. I like wanted to play around because like my office, this is my office, right? My office has no lights. Like there's no ceiling light or like I don't have like a desk lamp or nothing of the nature. Um so I bought those lights to go behind my desk, but they kind of like reflect the wall. My walls are white, so because it's like reflective color, it kind of illuminates the room. And yeah, I've had them for like a little under a or it's been a year now, I guess. But like they have like a 5 year lifetime guarantee kind of thing, but the quality dies in a year. So I've already told myself that eventually, not immediately right now, but I will eventually change these lights. I because I bought two pairs of them, and I think in theory I can just like switch the lights. I haven't actually. I bought two sets, so I have like they come in a pack of two, so I have four. I have two in my bedroom and two in my office here, and I guess I've used the office ones enough that they're shot, which is unfortunate because I thought they were really cool. So I'm probably gonna get new ones, but I might replace the ones that I have in my bedroom with the office one here because I never use the ones in the bedroom. Doesn't matter. But here we are. Okay, so now that we are here live in the moment, um, we're just gonna kind of carry on with the way we function. Also, if anybody wants in, I'm gonna play one to kind of like warm up, and then depending on how the game goes, we'll see how it goes, and we'll go from there. So we're gonna play. I'm gonna play Trusty Jill. I need my Christmas sweater, despite the fact that I'm not wearing one right now because it's actually warm today. Weirdly enough. Oh. Cheers, cat. I still have my coffee, and I have the pink band on this time because I just picked it up. Yeah, so I have these like glass coffee mug tumbler things, and they're like awesome. And I feel like I told this over before, but I'll tell it again anyways. I wanted to buy one. The one that I wanted, they said that they didn't have it. So then they replaced it with a pack of 6. So I just have 6 of them now. And that's the one that I picked up. I didn't check what perks I had. We could be in shambles. Okay, let's see. Got flan. Cake. Ooh. Oh, you know what that means. That means that's the killer is using something super crazy. It's probably not going to go well for us this first game. So depending on how it goes, we'll find out. But as far as I'm currently aware, whenever the last one, does the screen feel cut? I kind of hope not. Oh, maybe, but it shouldn't. Oh, you know what? Actually, you're right. It is cut. Oh, that's where it is. That makes sense. Oh no. Okay. Wait a minute. What's my build? Oh, I have Ace. Oh, I'm freaking gaming. They gave me a chest off the rip. We're good. We got a chest. I got Botany, Boon, Proof. I got a tool. Birds. Okay, in fairness, I can like hear her coming, so. Worst case scenario, we make a run for it or we figure it out. But if it's an artist, I feel like we'll be okay. At least she can't get like the jump on me, you know? Because that would be the thing that would terrify me the most. And it already seems like she's after somebody on this. There it is. Oh, she got the Leon. Okay. I'm probably gonna just try to use this toolbox and see how far we can like progress it. Because he was kept a little bit busy. Or he kept her a little bit busy rather. So hopefully Dead Man's Pain Res, and this is the gen that has the most progression because it's Dead Man's, right? Oh, there she is. Brother, she is in the background. I should have thought about the idea that it was a pain res. Like, Artist is like guarantees pain res. It's like one of the ones that she just like has to use. And I can't believe I didn't think about just like not doing it. Yo, my generator regressed like 30%. I kind of wish I had Kindred to see like where the killer is, because it almost looks like that he's being camped by the artist, which would be such a pain. Nothing? Guys, I can't keep watching the Leon and watching him die. Are we really gonna go on the assumption that like they're working on another generator? Oh, you are camping actually. Ew. I wish I actually understood that. I'm thoroughly lost with this girl. What is she doing? Hello, hi Lace. Welcome on in, girl. 22 is a roller coaster. Many mental health things, but overall, it's I guess. Okay. I mean, I would say about the same. I mean, mine was actually pretty chill for the most part. I just kind of did what I needed to do to, like, you know, again, also maintain my, because, you know, COVID, the pandemic, and all these other things that happen in the life of the world kind of, like, I guess sent us back quite a bit, which must have been weird for a lot of people. Because everyone's, I guess, going now with this mentality of, like, you know, if we can go back, like we lost 3 years not being able to do anything because of the fact that, you know, the pandemic was a thing. Since, like, in an ultimatum, like, it would have been easy to just, like, if we can, like, rewind time and go back to 2019, then I think everybody would be, like, content with that. Can you heal me, bro? Alright, I guess you're being greedy because you're so maybe, like, couldn't get a chance to do things. Okay. So yeah, that was it. I pretty much just took it easy, you know. I kind of, because, like, I used to live with, like, an ex-girlfriend, which was, like, fine. But then we stopped dating, so then I kind of, like, lived my own life. And, like, I spent the whole year I kept the year to myself. Like, this year was about, like, me, myself, and I. Which you kind of need to have, like, once in a while. Yeah, and that's pretty much the gist of it there. And now we're going into 2023, and I feel like, you know, also being a little older now as well, I kind of understand, like, what priorities I have in place for myself. And I feel like that's, like, a really important thing that people need to, like, manifest for themselves. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I'm good, Lacey. I'm just chilling, honestly. Like I said, I've just, you know, the year's already almost over. It's pretty interesting, actually, and it's, you know, it's a vibe. And that's all there is to it. This killer is being really creepy, though, by camping over here like a weird man. Welcome back, cat. Alright, I'm not gonna understand this situation. Mine was meh. Your me who speaking of social anxiety says no. Well, that's kind of the complicated part, honestly, is being able to, like, do that and kind of let the times roll, you know. I actually hate, though, that I'm like, this bitch is fucking camping the crap out of people, dude. So. I don't like that this artist is camping for no reason. What are we doing? What's up, comrade? You're really camping people? Why? Bro, I would hate to find out if this is like a streamer doing this for the, you know. Somebody's already on the way of just trying to piss off the world of gamers. Because, like, bro, she camped the Leon for so long, and then she also camped with Jill for so long. Like, I'm not really trying to, like, send it in a bad way, but, like, I feel bad. I hope Jill comes in here and she gets mad and tells me how much of an L that the artist is for camping, because, like, yo, she's really good for camping. I don't know. Like, even numbers? Oh my god. You know, in fairness though, I just started playing today. Maybe the artist had like a bad game and just needs to like collect a 1. So like, if that's the case, then like, I get it. But she really watched the video the entire time. It's just nice plans. If I can find a boon though, I would love to find a boon and be able to like send it before I get the process. Is there one in this room? No, but there is a vault here. That's actually interesting. I feel like I've never seen that there before. Claire, what's up, girl? Alright. It's an L. Don't even worry about it. Artist blocking a loops is simply a tattoo coma. You get stressed so bad. I know. Every time I hear the word stretch, though, it makes me need to, like, straighten my back. I don't have back problems, but, like, I definitely like slouch a lot forward, like very frequently. Thank you, Claire. Let me think now. The problem though is that unless there's a the killer is still on the other side of the street. If there's a generator in this building downstairs, I'm gonna stay here downstairs the entire time. Just do it. But I don't think so. I think we did the one that's upstairs. We did. And then therefore there's one that we did over there. There's the one that's in the middle of the street that got done. So that means that there's one. We did the one over there. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 2 by the house, and then there's probably 1 in the park. So this killer is gonna sit here for forever and figure it out. There she is. I don't know. I like it if the spine makes really loud cracks when it's stretching. I'm also a fan of that too, honestly. There's not one in the park. There's definitely one in the middle of the building, and then there's one over here. And wherever else the other one could be is not going to be good, because I did the one that's in that building. I did the one that you're coming this way. Oh, what if that's in the store to tell? Okay. Don't know. She's like memeing, which is kind of weird, honestly. I don't know what she wants me to do, dude. Because that's a problem. There's 2 in that building. Leon did the one that was there, so there was 1, 2, 3, 4. So the last 2 generators are all on that side. Which means that it's probably the basement of the other one. What's up? Okay. I don't know what she wants to do. Honestly, I'd be fine with her. It's very clear to me. Claire's doing a generator, honestly, so I get it. So like, unless there's one in the basement, then I feel like we're like definitely SOL, and we're gonna stay here forever, just to make it seem like just a tiny bit like I'm transforming into something. I actually knew a girl in high school who can crack her back like with the greatest of ease by like arching forward, and then she kind of like T-Rexes it, for lack of a better description, and then she puffs her chest forward, but like she's like bent over, and then she cracks up, and it does it every single time, and it's really crazy. Am I almost max points? Almost max points. She's using like the worst part. I can't save her. The Claire's not gonna bother, dude. So I'm gonna just like not deal with it. Can't wait to play DVD on max graphics, dude. This is what it looks like. It's actually kind of nice, but it's also weird because like the quality of the game is actually really good. Even though I feel like at the same time it's like this game doesn't really require like a ton of processing, but it's actually pretty nice. Yeah, I know. The killer's using Deadman's and Pain Res, and it's probably gonna down me and then do whatever that she needs to do. But I don't really give a crap. Let's find out. Cats kind of do that when they stretch. Yeah, I know, but cats are weird because they kind of stretch like crazy though. It's actually really bizarre. Girl, I don't know why you want to like even bother giving it up kind of vibes. You know what I mean? Whole bridge. They really do though. Oh, it was back here. That's kind of unfortunate. Brother, like what game was this today? Who hurt the artist today? Oh, just a console player. Sorry, folks. I don't know what artist is doing. What were you doing? Deadman's Call, Pain Res, and Eruption. The big old 4. Darker Orange Wheels, and then... Oh, I see. Yeah, you're gonna have to explain to me why you were, like, camping the entire time. I don't know. Like I can understand that if you had like a bad game, if you had like a bad game, and then you're trying to like win a one after the like a bad game, or if you're just like doing whatever, then like I get it. But neck hurts so bad, yeah. Everyone needs to go. Listen, if there's one thing that like you need to do, it's go get like a chiropractor. They kind of go kind of ham. Just doing a win streak. Okay. The tunnel ran into you? I don't really know about that one. So I don't wear headsets? Oh. Yes. Join me. Because in my mind, I was working on a generator on the upstairs building, and then the Leon was there, and I couldn't see or hear you because I didn't have Kindred on, which was fine. So when the Leon didn't get picked up by anybody, I was kind of confused. So I went to go get him, and then I saw you there, and I was like, oh. And then you got the Jill, who did have Kindred, and I saw you the entire time in the middle of the building, the room, and I was like, this is bizarre. And then I snuck past you, which was actually kind of hilarious. And then, that was it. Strim, what's up, Al? Are you raiding tonight, or no? You don't want a new back, you want a new pair of wings? Bro, get a Red Bull then. Red Bull always provides the W of wings. Free. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to full send it when I come back from my trip to like try to clear P8, but it's probably not gonna happen, so we'll see. Bruh, it's crazy to me that there's already 5 people here. Thank you for being here, guys. Kind of nuts to think about like out loud, but we're here. I like it. I ain't nobody special, but I got friends. I'm hoping we can get us, everyone needs to pray for the Scratch Mirror Myers, like real talk. We need one before the new year. I need like an RPD Scratch Mirror Myers. It'd be kinda nuts. First meal of the day, digesting your food? Woman, it's like 7 o'clock where you are.
You got room for one more?
You know what though, in fairness, I only ate today once, and it was just breakfast, and I had nothing else to eat. Which is actually really bizarre when I think about it out loud. All I made today was a bagel and cream cheese, added coffee and water, and that was literally it. You're really trying hard not to rush through Stormblood? Why? I mean, it's okay if you like go through the story mode, but don't like, don't skip everything without understanding what happened. Because like I think the general consensus of 14 players agree that like Stormblood is technically the worst MSQ expansion of the 5, but then like the transition from Stormblood into Shadowbringers is like kind of goated. So I feel like you kind of have to just like all of them. And the Stormblood story was really good, but it was a weaker story for me. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, that's like the general consensus of people I think that way. There's definitely people in the world who say that Stormblood was their favorite. Like, I don't hate any of expansions. People actually like really roast expansions in this game for story wise. I don't do that. I don't dislike anything about the game. It's like it's the perfect game. But it is 5th on my list. That's debatable. I think it's maybe 4th actually. I think actually ARR might be my least favorite, but I don't really know how I feel about it in total. No, it's kind of complicated. I don't know. I love Stormblood. I loved it a lot. I didn't hate it. Or it wasn't even like a least favorite for me. I loved it. Yeah. Kind of got through Heavensward really quick so I can take a bit of time and feeling the story. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the thing though. You kind of have to, the thing is that it kind of pulls you in like a lot though. You have to start throwing some stuff. I mean, I would probably do that before we get into DBD in case you start magically teleporting everywhere. Like low-key. Yeah, no one's telling you to skip. I don't recommend skipping HW. Yeah, no, you can't rush the HW because like HW is very it's very packed for what it's for, even for as long as it is. It's very packed. We got speed ups. What's up, bro? All right, we're in gold. Wowzers. Post SP is really good. Yeah, I love Post Stormblood. Post Stormblood is godlike. Most of the SP is like, take your time in it. I mean, the thing is, like, it doesn't take its time also in, like, telling you the story. It kind of just throws you in and, like, tells you what to do. Like, the story tells itself in a very fast pace, I think, as well. Like, it's not bad pacing, it just is fast. Like, I think Stormblood is also, like, the shortest of the 5. Maybe. Maybe not compared to, like... I want to shoot Shadowbringers, but I don't know. Still love these. Still be last time I had a great Golden Sword with Lord of the Rings. Yeah, post SP you can take more of the time for sure. You kind of have to though. Yeah, because post Stormblood really does like double down on like a lot of stuff that's going on. But also again, like if you don't know what's happening post SP, then like you definitely you get effed up, dude. Is the killer coming over here still doing the... No. Oh, no. They have that add-on where, like, everybody can hear the phasing, which is kind of random, honestly. Okay. I would love to find a totem. Thank you. I like, the thing is that for me, the ones that are like my favorite two are without question like Endwalker and Shadowbringers, because I get emotional every single time I play either expansion. And I played Shadowbringers like 14 times. I've lost track. I played Stormblood I mean in terms of like actively like playing it and like skipping it, brother, like, yo, the 87 moment, I'm gonna call it the 87 moment, that moment broke me. Literally, stream ended. Yeah. I remember that moment too. I didn't have a way to think. My brain couldn't compute. It was actually really nuts. But I was like, yo, we need you to take the time to literally stop whatever the fuck you're doing. Yeah, I was like, I gotta call you right now. It was a W. You really came all this way for what? Wow. I couldn't even hear her when she was phasing. I hate this killer. The killer is very like unpredictable. I guess really chaotic, honestly. Yeah, the cog wheel in my brain literally stopped, and there was no question for it. I was just like, is EW shorter or getting more content later? Yeah, EW isn't done yet. We actually get the next level content in like 2 weeks. So literally like a week after like New Year's is like over is when EW like part 3 comes out. Because you know every expansion after the expansion's over, there's like 5 parts. So part 5 comes out. EW's longest story. I don't know. Maybe. I feel like it's a toss-up between that or like cutscene wise. Yeah, but also that's because also they started like experimenting a lot with like the whole cutscene business too. Like they really did full send it for people to like understand that like because you know what it is too? In Endwalker, they give you, there's like a lot of moments when they're like, yeah, you better take some time to the side to like you know put your controller down, put it on autoplay, and then just watch. Like Heaven's Word, pause. EW is like literally like a real ass movie. Cause like I sped run. I did the third time I tried, or third or fourth, I forget which one it was. The third or fourth time I tried beating Endwalker, I sped run it, and it took me Took me like 7 hours, which is very long. Which is actually very long. Only thing I've seen from it is that you're raid against a big ass carbuncle. I mean, it's not story though, or it's not like directly like lore story, but you know, it's a side story if anything. Second raid, and that's the second 2 patch was great. Yeah. So, like right now we're, you know, it's usually 6.x or like, you know, x.x is like the numbers of these patches. So currently we're in 6.2, and we're going to be entering 6.3 in like less than 2 weeks. So, oh, it's in 2 weeks actually. It's taking like a direct 2 weeks from now, or just from yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. So then the new story lore for Endwalker comes out in Gen 10. Yeah, Alexander and the Carbuncle thing, they're like the same storytelling sense. Like it's not like a like it tells lore, but it's not like an immediate like thing. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So the raids for Heaven's Ward were the Alexander raids, and then the Endwalker ones are going to be the ones that we did earlier before, which is cool. So, like, you're not required to know Alexander, but it definitely helps to know. I hate that the killer caught up to me, dude. It's so painful. But they do tell like a story though, and like in some degree too, like some of the lore that they have for it too is kind of like helpful to know as well. Which is I was gonna put it down. I just didn't have the confidence in me, honestly. I kind of hate that the killer's come over a little bit. Amy. Yeah. It's not part of the main lore, but it does add to the entire game lore. Yeah, exactly. Like when you, because like the thing too is that like everything kind of coexists for like the lore and how it's affected. So you know how, so like I mean, that's a spoiler to say that out loud. But ultimately, if you play the Stormblood raids, which is Omega, then when you beat it, like the thing where you can pick up the thing where you can go into the area to do the quest, that area will like change. I'm not gonna tell you what the change is, but it does change, and that's kind of like how it's allocated across the board for like a lot of people, or for a lot of like areas. Some of them like don't change; they kind of just stay there, and then some of them kind of just like disappear, in a way, which is like, again, not like a very direct spoiler, but it does kind of tell you like what's going on. Bruh, good luck, cat, because honestly, the spirit is kind of cringe. I'm actually looking for groups to do all Savage raids in a bit. Honestly, like, if you want to really get into like a static for that kind of thing, then you got to definitely beat the game and get to the end of Endwalker, because nobody does like statics for old raids, really. I mean, there are some, but like statics always focus on like the current level content. But you can certainly like recruit people to do older raids. There are a lot of players though who do like to go back in time and do stuff like that, but nobody really like full focuses on older raids, because you can't like track your progression of it with a program that exists in the universe after the tier is over. And every raid tier lasts 2 whole patches, so like once that patch is done, like the whole thing is done. Yeah, I mean, you can do it unsync too, but I feel like if you do it unsync though, and then you kind of see what it looks like, I feel like it's different though. Like if you can actually get to like, because you still have all of 6.3 to get to the current raids before 6.4 comes out, because 6.4 is when we get the last like set of raids, which are also like in turn like the hardest raids out of the whole expansion. So when P9 through 12 come out, those will be harder than the current ones. Yeah, so it should be worth it. But yeah, if you can somehow get to the Endwalker, just like beat Endwalker. You don't have to even beat the current patch of quests, but if you can get to Endwalker and get there before you do it, then like it's totally worth it, because then you still have time to like do all the old raids also. But like people really full send it on the whatever the current one is, and like same thing with ultimates, because ultimates are always like current content, for lack of a better word. for loot raids like animas. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, because like you can go back and do like, you know, Bahamut and Alexander and all that stuff, but like nobody really, like, you're never really gonna see PF doing it savage wise if it's not for like the sake of getting gear pieces for like glamour lore, or you do it like you minimize it as much as possible to be like, hey, we're doing this so that you can progress it and have fun with it blindly and that kind of thing. Which I think is really cool though, because I actually like I said, I love it though. I love being able to like go back and do old raids, and kind of make it seem like it was like the first time I went through it kind of bug. Because I definitely missed out on like not getting my reaction to when I was doing raids for the first time, because I didn't understand. Like I used to be really bad at the game, so I didn't really get excited by the idea of like doing raids. I just kind of like, oh, it's this creature. Oh, okay, that's cool. And then like, I fight it, and then they just like tell me what to do. And I'm like, okay, like I get that. Like I didn't know I had the ability to like blindly progress it. Because I think that the community doesn't really give you that impression where like you can do it that way. At least like not right away. Like you kind of need to learn that you can blind prog it, either by somebody saying it or like look at Party Finder and they're like blind frog or fresh frog or something, then you're like, oh yeah. Yeah, because like some people I feel like they like to just look at what it is. Like if you watch it through like another person's eyes, and you're like, oh, this happens. Oh, and then this happens. Like, oh, and then this. You know, people like are content with that, and they're like, okay, I'm good. Like I'm able to just kind of play a game and look at like what I need to do. Other people are just like, nobody tell me a single thing until I figure it out. And like that's the thing too. Because like with Savage Raids, it's just about going at your own pace, honestly. Like now you have like 4 months to do them. Or no, even it's like 8 months even. But like if you can do it within 4 months, then that's good, because that's like within the current patch, but you do have 8 months to do the raids for Savage. Which is actually nice, honestly. I used to actually like dislike it, like conceptually. Like, cause I didn't think I had that much time, but then I like took a step back and I was like, oh, I have all this time. But yeah. Cause then like you want to try to like complete the Savage raids so you can start training on the ultimates, because there's gonna be a 5th ultimate, and that's gonna be a lot of mechanics to like keep track of and do and practice and memorize and all the fun stuff in between. Is Adam 3? Adam is 3. Okay, I need to pick another person to work on, like character-wise. I might do Ace actually. I feel like Ace would be a choice of person today. Or no, let's do Cheryl, because I was working on Cheryl actually. She let you go? Oh wow. That's kind of nice. Yeah, she kind of she didn't like me, weirdly enough. Not like tunneling per se, but as soon as she saw me, she dodged, or she like divvied away from whoever she was chasing after and came after me. Which is kind of rough. And like console player too, which is like whatever. I should have stayed and watched. I didn't realize that like I pressed. It's so quickly instinctive of me to come to this button and press this button when I should have just like waited. I wasn't thinking though. I wanted to come back here and figure out the points thing, because I think that's what it was. I got down and then the last one popped up. Oh, it's W. All completions are probably the biggest thing I'm going after EW. Well, that's what everyone has to go after if you want to try and like really gem up to like a challenge of the game, because that's like the number one you know, goal if you're trying to be like a fucking gamer, is to do ultimates. Yeah, because like the thing that's great is like, even though they depending on how they change the game and the jobs and the meta and all that other stuff, like some of the ultimates in the previous expansions get easier, and I think some of them get played or get completed so often that like it's kind of, you know, like it seems like really easy. But like even the easiest ultimate is like still like one of the hardest fights in the entire game. But like if you do the ultimate like enough times, then you're kind of like it's not like that. Because I say the same thing too about even the raids that I've completed, or even the ultimates that I have like progressed. Because like after doing it like a dozen times, I'm like, yeah, this is easy. So I bet it would win, and the whole thing looks exhilarating. Yeah, I think honestly, like if you can find a fresh prog group and just like throw yourself in there, it's like you die a lot, but it's kind of fun to die because you're like, what the fuck is happening across the board? Is awesome. Yeah, and like in terms of Uwu, I've only made it to like the halfway marker, I guess. But like I know the whole fight just because there were many opportunities where I was like, oh, I'm gonna learn how to do this fight as this job so I can like, you know, farm it, because people farm it like all the time in like Party Finder. And then I was with a group of people that were trying to do UCOB, which is the first ultimate, and then that group took a break because they were like, hey, we're gonna get ready for the new one. And I was like, okay, that makes sense. But like they like threw me in just like randomly, and they were like, you can play this job, and I was like, cool. And then I overcame the demon that haunted me forever in that ultimate, because the second phase of that fight, my brain, the thing is, like, my brain has a really hard time understanding certain things that happen in ultimate or like with mechanics, like in general. Like I remember there's a trial that you'll fight later on in Shadowbringers that when I did the extreme version of it, for the longest time I couldn't figure out why I couldn't figure it out. Then I figured it out, and I was mad because I was like, what the f, and it was really bad. But then I learned it, and I was like, oh, I'm such a moron. Yeah. So I have my toes dipped in every ultimate, and you know, I could have easily cleared, like, I think I would say like 3 of them if I like took the time to actually like full send it. But I just like I like going at my own pace. But also the whole thing about like a static is like so foreign to me mentally. Like I tried doing a static on Ether, and then like they just like kind of pushed me out of the static, which I was like fine with, because I was like, I'm not gonna, because they're like blind progging. Yeah, they're blind progging and essentially trying to figure out how to like start from the very beginning. And I'm at the last fight, and I've already seen half of the first part of the last fight. But I told them that I'd be like happy to help them out, but they're like training tonight or something like that. But they're still doing like the first fight, which I'm like, oh, if you guys figure it out, I don't care. So, yeah. What up? Oh, she got the freaking jacket, dude. Alright. What do we do? We do the middle. Alright. Already joining the match in progress. Got someone's foot. That was demo? Demo Lovato? Alright. Oh, it sounds like he's after somebody else. Not a fan, but someone is here. And I'm gonna help them out. Okay. This is one of those levels. This level is so weird, because I feel like pre-genning yourself on this level just like doesn't really help. Brother, can you explain? I'm so confused why he was gonna like almost let me finish the generator. Oh my god? Why are you taking forever to go get her. I think it was if he left me, I would have kept running. Okay. Found one a month ago, but they were way too focused on having world parse, world record parses than probably to the raids. Oh no, that's an L, honestly. I don't really care about that as much as I thought that I did. I thought that I did, but I just wanted to be able to get confirmation to my brain that I can do it well. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like you need a group that has all the best gear for the raid in order to like effectively figure out how to optimize with your group and like mechanic wise and all that other. And like I don't care. I thought that I cared, but I don't care. Because once I found out I can at least do really, really well with a job, I was like, okay, cool, I can do well with any job if I like to. But it's not like I don't really brag about my numbers. They just kind of sit there. I rather like showcase my history so that you know I've been playing since like this long ago, and like I've already done that. So to me, it's already like a win. Thanks, Nance. I'm leaving. Because the killer is on the case. A little bit. Nice plans. Is there a time back there? There is not. Yeah, honestly though, 30 is nothing. Because literally, like, this generator went from fucking like 98% to literally 0. Oh, I mean, yeah, you can do dungeons. I mean, I kind of like doing dungeons, though. Dungeons is fun. But the problem is that, like, when it comes to doing friggin', like, raids, if literally one person messes up, then you have to start over. That's why it's so annoying to optimize and figure out how to, like, maximize, blah, 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 whatever. And, like, I have the patience for it, but nobody else has, like, the skill for it. Because, yeah, it's one of those, like, weird things, honestly. I mean, I think it's also like, it's just kind of there. Like if you just keep your program on, then like you know you just end up getting the numbers for what it's worth, and that's pretty much it. No, stop it. It's just like it's just the option of being able to do it is nice. I feel like that's what it really boils down to. Fuck off. Yeah, because like I parse dailies and I don't really give a shit. I mean, but you know, like it's just because the program's on. But I don't deliberately try and get like a score because they don't even give you like a number for the older content that's like pre Stormblood. They don't even give you the number. Yeah. I mean, I don't know anybody who purposely does it. So, because like if you have it on when you're doing a daily, you just kind of look at the numbers and you're like, oh, that person's damage is really low or like really high, and like that's literally it. But like you don't deliberately do like Ifrit hard and then upload it and you're like, fuck yeah, I did 4K. No, not even 4K. It's like 2K, but still. In fairness though, if there was a way to actually like track it and I can just like unrankingly track it, then I would totally do it all the time. But I wouldn't do it like deliberately. I would just never turn my program off so that way when I do upload it by the end of the day, I just like kind of review all the numbers out of there. So like for example, if I could do Shiva hard and Shiva hard lets me like record it and I can upload it and you can see it, then I would do that. Yeah. But like if there's like nothing that I gain from it and it doesn't ever display anywhere, then like I don't know. Yeah, and that's why you gotta like learn how to optimize that stuff, and it's noise. Optimizing is cool though. I like, honestly, if I could, I would. I'd like to. I think it'd be sick. Where's the nearest generator? Oh, we gotta do this one over here. Word. Come on. Winging it is not a full thing in FS7 Ultimate content unless you're familiar with the fight already and have it on farm. I don't entirely agree with that, but from your perspective, I get it. Because you can totally wing a blind fight, or a fight blindly and then just like figure it out. And if you can't figure it out, then like it's fine. Because then eventually you'll just learn what it is, either through somebody telling you or like a guide, and that makes sense. I mean, yeah, like you're not gonna be able to like wing it and then go from like prog to clear without at least, you know, I don't know. I don't like it. Because like you can't like, you can like know the fight. Okay. They almost kind of all over the place like both. If you don't discuss, you can't win to clear. That's like mostly true. Like depending on the complexity of the fight or the mechanic, then like yeah, because like some it's very like circumstantial, honestly. Like yes, for the most part, but some people just like say F it. But then, you know, it's not like they don't do well, but they just do. And I feel like that's like where the difference kind of comes into play, honestly. Don't trust the situation. Get snackies. Nice. Enjoy. I'm trying to collect the W here, but I can't. It's just stuck. Yeah, but I mean, like, ultimates are not really designed to let you just, like, you can't even wing it in an ultimate without, like, at least understanding what to do too, which is, like, the reason why it's nice that it exists the way that it does. Because, you know, you have to actually know what to do in an ultimate, which is lit. Like, you can't just have a 7th person just, like, do their own thing. Or rather, an 8th. You can't have an 8th person just do their own thing and then, like, have the rest of the 7 people, like, just, like, wing it. You kind of have to all know what to do. Which is nice. As rare as it is. That's not funny, but the killer got like 5k hours. Well, he's, for somebody who's sweating, he got hit in his nose with a pallet, so like, I'm chilling. Okay. Like the one back from Z1T9 with the positionals, you can skip in the beginning, but only in the end. But not in the end. They don't want to sound like walking off of it. Oh, he's not observing. No, I think the difference with that part is that like kinda, but also like not kind of. I don't know, because I feel like there is like a check of damage to do in a way, and like that totally makes sense. But like, because like in a nutshell, there is always like a check. If like your damage doesn't allocate to it, then you absolutely can't do it, or you can do it. Because in Z1T9, if you literally have a whole party of 8 people who do like 0 damage, then like you can't, you know, you can't skip it. Like, there's no mechanic that's skippable if you, you know, if it requires damage and you don't do damage, then, like, you can't skip it. You know what I mean? Because, like, some mechanics can be done, like, brainlessly, because, like, you don't have to actually, like, do anything about it. If you, like, use, like, Tank LB or something like that. It depends, though. It's always because like there you know, the non like harder difficulty fights are all designed so that they do go on like an infinite loop of mechanic like output. So like in theory, if no one does damage for literally like you know, an hour, like you can stay in the fight for a whole ass hour. But like that means that your team is in some shamble nonsense. But that's also really bad though, because if you are, because like, you know, the fights that you do get into where you can do that stuff, if you magically somehow do A1 normal and your team can't figure out how to deal with the fight, and you can't kill the boss during that part, it's actually really crazy how long. Like that fight doesn't last more than like 3 minutes. Like the boss fight. The boss fight's like extremely quick. And I have not seen that fight in a wipe. I haven't wiped that fight I think in like 4 years. And if I did, I feel like I would be somebody who needs to like. Man, I gotta train everybody to never ever wipe that fight again. Because like some of the old Alexander stuff, you can totally wipe to, and like it's honestly not that bad or big of a deal. Like it's not. I want to know if the guys are gonna shoot or not. That name is Griefy. All right. Anyways. Wiping to mech and getting no prog instead of discussing to get past it is a big nope for me, because you're basically slamming your head against a wall at that point, and winging it isn't going to make it better. That's also like a patience thing though, because like if I honestly, if I had a group of people, if I had like me and if I had 8 versions of me, but this is also me, but if I had 8 versions of me progging an ultimate blindly, it's gonna take us months to figure it out. But I'd rather do that and be like what the fuck is it, right? Versus eventually somebody being like, I give up. Just what's the mechanic? I would like, if I can actually find that opportunity, I would never in my life like look at the guy for that shit. When did I start playing 14? Exactly October 2015, because I was in the loads though, and then I actually got checked, and they actually said it was like a 2015 player, and I was like, holy shit. Yeah, because I got Final Fantasy 14 like a few months after Heaven's Ward like was confirmed that it like came out, but like obviously, I didn't skip Heaven's Ward because like I didn't think that you could, but also I wasn't gonna do that because that was capped. So I literally started playing 14 like 4 months after Heaven's Ward came out, and I like sent it. It was phenomenal. It was good though. But again, like I feel like I'm like mad at myself, but I can't really do anything about it because it's not like a big deal. But like I wish I had like a camera to record myself playing everything that I played from the day that I bought 14 to now, because that would be an archive of information that I would easily go back and look at. Because I didn't even do it for Shadowbringers. Like, all this time... Like, when I was streaming 14, it was, like, late in Shadowbringers. So I don't even have, like, stream broadcasts of me raiding in Shadowbringers. And I spent, like, time doing it. Like, because I started playing on PlayStation 3. And then I eventually, like, seeped into PS4. And during that time period, there was like an ability where you can essentially like, when you got like an achievement, it took a snapshot of your achievement. So I see my old HUD and whatnot, and I'm like, oh my god, you know what I mean? So, but I definitely would have loved to like go back and like, because like when I was playing through Heaven's Ward, oh my god, I never thought a video game would make me fucking cry. And sure enough, Heaven's Word made me cry, and it was really like gross because my mom looked in. She walked in the room and she was like, "What's wrong with you?" And I was like, it was really funny because she was like, "You're crying over a story in a video game," and I'm like, "Yeah," because you know it's dramatic, and so was I. So it was a vibe. Yeah, the thing is that I've been playing MMOs way before then. The Killer Put Midwich. Oh, did they really? Oh man. Okay. All right. In case it's Mira Myers, we're gonna have to find out who it is because if the killer put Midwich, this could be a moment. Oh, I'm on the ground floor. No, I'm on the top floor. Oh my god! Alright. I'm trying to figure out what floor am I on, sir? That scared the freaking heck out of me, man. I'm sorry. Listen. We're not doing... No, you come here and you give me the heal. No, what the fuck is wrong with you? You heal me right now. Right now. Oh my god! Stop. I'm out. F all of you. I'm leaving. No. Nope. I'm gonna stand... Listen. You heard that? I heard that. I'm in the hallway where it's safe. I scared myself out of fear. Oh, I hear that. Oh, he's downstairs. This is a pain. I hear that. No. I heard that. You didn't just hear that? I heard that. I'm paranoid. No, no. I'm paranoid, man. I'm paranoid. Paranoid. Okay. Listen, we're not doing this, okay? We're not. Where does he think that he thinks? Like, you know? I OMG'd twice. The audio bounced in the red zone. I don't like this. No. I don't like this. Meg, where the heck you come from, woman? Oh my gosh, we got one done? No shot, dude. Nah, son, hold on. I want this thing. Whatever this is, I want it. Meg, you need to wait right here with me. Hold on. You can't see my hands, but they're shaking, dude. Oh, it's a freaking toolbox. No, you go first. I'm not going first. I'm running. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, wait. Okay. Listen. I don't. Okay? I don't. I'm not interested. Where is he? Run! Alright. Found that guy. I'm out. Wait. Oh my god, come here. He's behind us. He's behind. Right here. He's back there. 100% back there. Whoever he's after, I don't even care. It's not us. We're going in here. So we're doing this. Let's just knock this one out of the park. Because there's no way that he's going to be able to come in here quick enough in order to scare the crap out of us, right? So we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. That bird would have scared me. It would have scared me. Oh, do you hear that? Ankles! Oh my god. Oh, god, scared her. I heard that. You can keep it. You can keep it. Keep it, man. Wait. Wait. Oh, I'm going downstairs. Okay. I'm going downstairs where I feel like it's safer, potentially speaking. Going downstairs. I'm downstairs. Oh my god. Stop it. I'm paranoid. Please hurry up. Just kindly, because you know I don't want him to get the jump on us. You know. Thank you. In here. Yes. What was that? No. Lovely. I don't. Okay. Listen. Okay. Ash, we have to do this quickly, man. Okay? Quickly. He's coming. He's coming? He's coming. Is he coming? No. Oh! Where'd you come from? Where'd he come from? I want an answer. Where did he come from? Because that was crazy, dude. Okay. At least it got done. Oh, I'm going the exact opposite way. Complete opposite way. In here. Right here. Thank you, sir. No! I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Okay. I'm leaving. I want to be the heroine to save the Meg. But I don't have it in my soul, man. No. Listen, Ash can go get her. I want the generator. Real talk. No! Please, no! He's too quick, man. He's too quick. What are you... You're not gonna leave me on the ground. He left me on the ground. I'm so afraid he's upstairs. Look at Cheryl's face and tell me right now that she's not in shambles right now. I'm out. Oh! Motherfucker. I hate him, man. Where do you come from, sir? God, no. I'm leaving. Pick up. 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 Don't. Just leave. Just leave. Listen. By the end of this, I'm gonna lose my voice. I hope you understand that. I need to, like, cough. Muted. Good. I hate him. Listen, I hate this. This sucks, man. I don't want. No. 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 I brought him back. I brought him back. I brought him back. He left? I need a totem, man. Oh, great. There's one right there, but I... Please don't bother me. Please don't bother me. I'm begging you, don't bother me. Thank the freaking Lord. No, we're fine. Honestly, everything is freaking fine. No! Stop it, man. Stop it. No. No. Don't touch the boon. You son of a... Oh. I don't even have another place to... Oh, no. Nia, please. No. I need a friend. I need a friend. Oh, no. I need a friend? Oh, my... Oh, I love you. I love you so much. Meg, what the F, woman? Where? Oh, listen, you figure it out. I'm not to be the one here playing these games right now. You understand this? Where? You tell me where. You tell me where. I don't care. You tell me, listen. Figure it out. How are you gonna get me when I'm in the corner and I'm here? Listen, I have a med kit. It's practically empty, but I have it. I don't even know where. Oh, I see him. You see him? You see him? You motherfucking guy, you see him? You left him on the ground? Okay. I don't know what to do. Is this one here? Oh, it's not this one. Oh, it's the other one. Is it this one? Oh my god, it's Meg. Oh, there's this one. Guys, listen, man. I don't fucking know. Get it. No, 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 no. No. I don't, he said yes, I said no. Oh, shoot. Color me uninterested. That one's done? Where's the other that one's done. I think that the... Wait. Oh, it's right there. It's that one. Yup, it's that one. It's that one. Okay, there's one right here that we gotta work on. It's this one. I'm in shambles. I am in shambles. I have goosebumps, man. I've got goosebumps. He doesn't have enough time to get here for us to get this one done. You can't do this to me. Oh, look at him in the... See him in the hallway? You see him right there in the fucking hallway? You think I don't see you? Big boy, I fucking see you, son. I see you. I see you. Not quick enough, sir. Not quick enough, sir. Jump. Okay. We're fine. See, I saw him. I lost him. Come get me, come get me, come get me, come get me. We only got the door. He doesn't have nowhere, so it's fine. Right here, people. Ash broke the fucking... Oh! I heard the breathing, man. I heard him breathing, and it's been like... I couldn't figure out where he was coming from, man. He moves way too quickly. Loud warning. Jump scares. That's... Motherfucker! Nia, please get the door. Please get the door. Please, please, door. Door? Hell yeah, lady. Get the fuck out of here. We're leaving. I don't give a crap what it boils down to. No! No, Meg! No, I don't care. I don't care. Meg, you can keep Meg. You can keep Meg. You know why? Because that was the worst thing in my entire life right now. Because my throat is in shambles. That was the worst nonsense ever. Okay. Eruption, brutal strain, jolt, overcharge. Motherfucking... I hate you so much, bro. I hate you so much. Thank God it's over. Didn't... No, he's a console streamer or a console gamer, so I don't think he's a streamer. That's what I looked at the icon for. Listen, I think Cat's still in the lobby thing talking to the Meg. Have Cat check. I'm not willing to check. I don't give a crap. I know. Listen, we have a lot to go look at. I'm telling you now, we have a lot to go look at. I literally, like, my peripheral kept seeing little window thumbnails. There's like literally 7 clips. I'm so fucking mad, dude. Hold on. You know what's the worst part though too? I think literally right before this match, I was like, hey, we pray for Scratch Mirror. Something stupid, dude. I said something really, really fucking dumb. And it wasn't worth it. That's 3? 4? Brother, that's 5 clips. Goodness gracious, my whole life is in shambles with that one. Wait, let me see if the audio works. We're gonna go in order. Okay, cool. At least audio work. That's nice. Okay. Reviewing together. Wait, can I? No. Whatever. I don't know. Here we are. No, I'm on the top floor. Oh my god! Alright. 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 No, I'm on the top floor. Oh my! I jumped and I literally just watched it. Like, do you understand that? Okay, wait. I need to... I forgot that this is a different browser, so I had to actually, like, put it in this one. Because I can't... I'm not logged into this browser, so I have to, like, log in. I have to do it this way. Okay. Next one. Oh! I didn't even, like, when this moment happened, I was like, I like blacked out in the moment. I didn't even realize that I jumped in my chair and then jumped out. I did. I didn't know I jumped out of my chair like that. I hate that. Okay. That's another one. Bruh, that's fucking wild. Where'd you come from? Where'd he come from? I want an answer? Alright. These are all goated, by the way. No! Please, no! I got, like, dunked in the hole. He's too quick, man. He's too quick. What are you... You're not gonna leave me on the ground. Wait, I need to look at the perfect end to the thing was great. No, please, no. So bad, dude. Wait, let me. I'm gonna copy the link first and then we play it. She's not in shambles right now. I'm out. Oh! Fucking guy, dude. Face and tell me right now that she's not in shambles right now. I'm out. Oh! This is crazy, dude. Mother. I hate it, man. And the last, like, inhale nostril. Okay. Look at me. We only got the door. He doesn't have nowhere, so it's fine. Right here, people. Ash broke the fucking... Yo, I can't even. I can't. Have nowhere, so it's fine. That scared me again. Right here, people. My scream scared me, dude. Ash, but like, literally, listen, literally, it was 7 seconds of nothing. We only got the door. He doesn't have nowhere, so it's fine. Right here, people. I don't wait. We only got the door. He doesn't have nowhere, so it's fine. Right here, people. Ash broke the fucking. Listen, some people are just better at hearing him. I can barely hear him. Like, he doesn't have nowhere, so it's fine. Right here, people. Ash broke the fucking. I fucking hate him, man. This Myers was something fierce, but I like. Hold on, because literally, the cut scream is too. Look at my fucking face, dude. That face is so bad. Hold on. We're gonna mute the audio. And we're gonna like slow down the speed. Look at my face the second that I see him. It's really, really bad. Oh man. Dude. You can make a listen, there's eventually just going to be like a Myers a Myers compilation of me. There will. There's nothing I can do about it. That fucking sucks, dude. Job well done around the board. It sounds like a scream from Tom and Jerry. Oh man. I think I need like a soda after that one, dude. My voice is getting like like it's hoarse, dude. That fucking sucked like a lot. I hate that thing. I just hope that like no one calls the police, you know? Literally my only concern. I don't want the police coming to my house and they're like, "Yeah, we got reports of a screaming bitch in the building. Is that you?" Like, yes, that was me. Officer. How dare you? You don't know what I went through? I went through literally one of the most insane things on the planet. And it sucked. And I don't want in. I think literally when you said it was Midwich, I must have said something on the lines of like, I gotta go back and find the moment. I definitely said something about like we need to scratch Mirror Myers. I literally said that. I was like, we need to scratch Mirror Myers, and we literally fucking got one. And I need a beverage. Cat, welcome back. It's crazy because literally I didn't even notice that it was Midwich. I had no idea. I need to remember though that if I'm gonna use that video, I need to title it and or put it in the description that's like loud scream boy versus Myers. Well, I have tomorrow's video. I consider that a W. However, I fucking hated that a lot. Alright, I'm gonna upload it now so I can like actively like prep it for tomorrow. So I'll like prep the video during the stream, which is gonna be good too because I'm gonna use every single clip over the span of the next week, and it's gonna be amazing. Audio warning: 18 man screaming in total. You're in mid school. Yeah. I listen. This one is not being recorded. I'm not fucking touching this one. I'm going to the middle generator. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Yeah, this is a breath of fresh air in comparison. Holy shit, dude. Audio, honestly, audio wording 18 plus is gonna be the one that I like that one actually. I'm gonna use part of that. Hey yo. Serves you right, sir. Soda. Oh, that's great because I have one too in the works. This is actually like a huge W though because it's the freaking Legion. Yep. Oh, wait, you here? Oh no, nobody's here. Okay. Yeah, it's a Legion. So we have to like. This is where we like maximize the capabilities, you know. So I'm gonna go to the middle of the building and we're gonna get this gen done. And someone's already doing the job that's necessary. Cat's goaded, man. This is Pog. I mean, got 2 totems. I got resilience. The killer has jolts. The killer has jolts. Pain res makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh, we're doing good now. Middle gen complete. We can get on with the show. Killer has Jolt and Rez playing Legion like a Legion. Survivors making pasta, and I found Lise. Nice. Well, I'll tell you what though, Cat did a great job keeping the killer busy long enough for me to go ahead and get on with the show. Brother, I fucking think he hates me, dude. Oblivious? Well, now he's also not using sloppy, so I'm ready to get cracking, dude. I got the resilience and the gen on. Oh, this one has to be done because there's one in the shack too. This one has to get done because there's literally one in that building. So I know what my homework is gonna be for the next 60 seconds. I couldn't. Legion really looks like he's smacking you rather than stabbing during frenzy. Yeah, he kind of does. If Jake is trolling, let him. The killer... Go rather. Okay. This is unfortunate now, isn't it? If it's any indication, we have 2 idiots. Bro, he's also in the process of getting off the hook. Hey, yo, what the fuck? He doesn't have deliverance. He just sent it off correctly? He got off the hook with, like, the greatest of luck. What? Listen, this Meg needs to figure it the hell out. Because I don't understand what that move was, woman. That was dumb. On the low, I won't be surprised if Meg has stuff here. Truly. I wasted my resilience, dude. I'm so sad. Oh, there he is. I've hit him in his face with the pallet 3 times, man. Damn it. Going into the basement is gonna be fun. Yeah, dude, Meg is being really fucking dumb. You're gonna sit here and watch me because that's what I thought. If I knew that Jake was gonna off the hook, I would have kept on doing the gen that's back in the corner that I have to do by the shack. Because I've hit him 3 times with a pallet already. Don't even worry about me. Let's just get the hell out of here. And then we can meet up by the. Now I go over here, and I heal here. The thing is that if he doesn't like get rid of totems, then like this game will take ages, bro. Oh, he does have no, he's got the mangles. See, he doesn't have hemorrhage, and like this honestly makes it so much easier to work with. But it still doesn't save the fact that he's a freaking dum-dum. Him having Jolt and Pain Res is like not really a problem. The problem is that we have a Meg and a Jake, who you know. Meg is over here doing a generator? Dickhead. Come on. You do the gen that's in the freaking corner. And that is brother, that's 4 in a row, man. There's a totem right there too. I can't save him. Who's over there? Who is that? Is that Meg? That's Meg. Kat, if I'm gonna heal you first, then just off the gen and we'll do it. Because I don't want the killer to come here when we're both injured and then we have to like make a weird ass choice. Come here. I don't trust the situation at all. You after this, you keep doing your thing. I'm gonna go to the totem and like heal up because we're gonna be in a weird ass situation now. Basement. Just 99 me, and we'll try to finish this job. Let Meg figure the fuck out. Oh shit. What? Oh, he's sending it on me. Oh, well. Nice. You're sending it on me because I dealt you the most damage. Nice, dude. Meg is running around in a circle doing for fuck what, dude? Oh, Jake had you have a boon? I know for a fact that I have the most points because literally I've been in the gym. Like, no way that Jake can make it. Nice cleanse. I heard that last second. Alright. You know what though? This is gonna be great because it's gonna be time to actually work on my on the editing. Find out where else is at. Oh, it's just him and Meg, I guess. She's running around with windows and borrowed. Brother, the killer's on her. It's gonna be really crazy if she doesn't realize the killer's right behind her. Oh, the killer's on both of them. You know what sucks though? The killer's gonna come after you. What's up, Lime? Happy Wednesday, dude. The killer's gonna come after you and not the Meg because he knows that the Meg was like trash. Like, you realize that? He sent it on you and me after the Jake because he knows that the Meg was trash. Crazy. Yeah, I'm honestly good. Yeah. And she's hiding in she's hiding inside the locker. That was honestly... Oh my god. Brother, that's so... good. Worthy. She jumped out of a locker and sprint bursted. What? Brother, that was so dumb. Alright, dude. I told you. I don't know what they were doing, but that was so stupid across the board. I don't know what they are. Yeah, seriously. Jolt, pain res, enduring, and brutal. Either mangled and then oblivious. Yeah, the Meg was the both of them were like a pair of L, honestly. Like, it was really crazy, actually. I don't know what they were doing, dude. Yo, it made listen to me. I can tell you with certainty, it made no sense. Like, the Legion played well because he had basically like 2 Deathfather players. Crazy, actually. Okay. Getting back into BF1. I liked BF1, although I feel like the history of BF1 as a game is very like dense. So for me to like hear the storytelling of BF1 is actually awesome. But then there's like guns in that game that I'm like, that's a thing? Like, I didn't even realize it. Was doing some fighter pilot flying and flipped the plane while onto the y-axis and used the rudder and slight aileron to weave between a ridge and the desert map. And bear in mind, the ridge is no wider than the body of a plane itself by like 2 feet. Damn. Yeah. I went to eat. How long was that Legion match, bro? It was literally 30, like almost. It was probably like a little over 20 minutes, like low key. You know how I know this? Because literally the processing for this, for the video for the Myers match had a 90-minute wait time. It literally is at 60 or 65. You've been flying in games like Top Cruise and Top Gun. True. It was great. But it's crazy though, because like, bro, I hit the Legion with a pallet 4 times. Just like shit on our pilots. Yeah. I think that's cool though. I mean, I never really didn't really care for like flying and stuff because I just wasn't good at it. So Springwood. Okay. That's weird. Wait, I gotta keep on. Sorry, I gotta add stuff real quick to this. You killed someone by doing a ridge maneuver. They tried following you in and just flew into the wall. Yo, that's honestly some real like that's some real Top Gun shit though. I think that's awesome. I would love it. Although I'd also be terrified of the idea that there's actually like a potential another Scratch Mirror Mars in the universe coming after me, because that would suck. I almost wish that the killer that came in though and was like, yo, you know what I mean? I think it would have been sick. Although I'll have to figure out how to like process the I gotta put the video on. Yeah. Potentially. God. You know what that means. I know we know what that means. Okay, once the video gets processed in HD, then I'm going to I gotta get the thumbnail. I gotta figure it out. Oh yeah, throw it in. Get 2 more Swifts. True. Oh no. Corrupt. Oh no. Alright. Well, this is a pain. I don't even know where to go, dude. Oh my god. That was so mild in comparison. Okay. I can work with this though. But corrupt intervention, man. What a perk, dude. Oh no, there's no. You know what's crazy is that her outfits really do have the ability to blend the freaking. I don't know. I think I can't. I have to hold on. I gotta pull up the Discord to figure out which one to put it in. Oh, I think I would say like to do like screenshots. I think screenshots. I should do like a clips. Honestly, there's not like a clips channel. I should absolutely make a clips channel, but I don't have one. coup de grace? I don't even think I know which one that is, dude. I know that that's the twins perk, but I don't know what that perk even does. Oh, she's got plaything. Oh boy. This is gonna be a fright of a night. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I'm not even gonna like try and sit here with the I'm gonna just send it and heal myself up. I'm not gonna deal with it with maybe I might. That is far, far away. Okay. I think it's fascinating that she... Oh my goodness, that scared the fuck out of me. Okay. Okay. Hey, yo. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Oh shit, that's a Yo. Oh, you know what then? I wonder if she's running around also with Pentimento, because I feel like that's a common combination with Pig, like your kid. Now that I think about it out loud. Oh, she sent a totem. There's that one. Oh, she's near me. That was two. W. Am I the last one with a mask on? If it insists on keeping, I'm good then. Yeah, if it's not beeping, I'm kind of chilling, honestly. Look at her right the fuck there, dude. Hey, yo. Chill. Damn, man, I can't believe that's actually faster than I thought that it was. Alright. Well, they've been, I'll tell you what, honestly, this game has kind of been different to me, but the, we had a Scratch Myers, like, not even, like, 2 hours into the stream, so, like, big W today. Yeah, I'm already content. I got a Myers mirror match, so I'm happy. Which is good. Because I always appreciate if I can get a Myers match in my life. I'm very happy. At least no. Let me revert. I want it to be like a scary like Myers match. If I can get a scary Myers match, then I'm very happy. Like I can end stream now and be content. But of course I'm not going to do that because it's only the beginning. I also think like worst case scenario too. I want this. I don't want to kill the hat, but I get this trap by the thing, man. This is a pain. Because like in fairness too, like the match is actually going well despite all things. I'm just being slowly murdered faster. But it could be worse. And also I'm making the worst mistakes with these skill checks. W. Such is the way of the RNG. But the problem though is there's like 3 gens in that direction. There's one behind me. There's the one in the building. There's the one downstairs. There's one here. So it's literally like 1, 2, 3. There's my plaything. I might try to close this. Like, if I can bless this, actually be a freaking W. It's yellow, is that not? Does that equal trail? Oh no. Okay. Damn it. I got hit. So yeah, that's all. We're actually doing good. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, which was like fine. I was just busy. So like this makes up for it immensely because we got a Myers match. So I'm very happy. I don't want to do the one in the corner, honestly. It also sounds like the one that's under the bottom of the building is actually like very close to being done. Which, if so, massive pog. This is mine? They were working on it before I was here, so they did like a great job. Oh, she was just healthy, so she just got injured. Okay. The underground one is good, which is actually very nice. So that means that, like, if I can get that one cleansed, if she snuffs the totem that's over here in the street, like, I can go back down there, and it'll guarantee that she'll never go down there and snuff the totem, so. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on, honestly. Good luck. Yeah, I gotta save Fang. At least though, these are being spaced out. If we can get that one done that's in the by the bushes, by the totem, we will be amazing. Because there's one that's over here in the back corner that like is so far from every other generator. That one like low-key takes precedence. The one by the totem is like a requirement. If we can get that one done, then we can easily get the one back here for free. That's honestly okay. Okay. This is good. Yeah, because I think there's a shack back here, yeah? If there's literally a shack back here... Oh, the killer has kindred, actually. Or not the killer, sorry. The Meg has kindred. W. Alright, now what we do is... we back up. Hey, yo, what? That was a... that was like a self-inflicted car crash. Damn. Yeah, that one in the corner is free if you can get that one. Because they're so spaced. The gens are so spaced out, honestly. Oh, you know what though? Because I want to put it here, but I need to move this. How do I do this? It's oh no, it's this one, right? Fuck yeah. Okay, let me see what this looks like. I mean, the audio might not play that way. No. It's hold on, we turn this off. Turn this on, and I think raise this up a bit. Come over here. No, it's not working. It's on. Oh wait, is it because hold on, let me see something. Oh wait, here, let's just some background cell visuals while I figure this out real quick. No, it should be working. I can't hear it though. Wait, what if why isn't it working? Oh wait, I think actually no. My Discord audio is not on. Don't know why though. It's active, but it's not on. Okay, hold on. I'll figure it out in a second. Gotta eat an hour max. Oh, do your thing. Say the best. Coup de grace. Oh, that's what that does. Corrupt. Oh yeah, I forgot to say corrupt. Alright. I mean, you know, not bad. Played well. Yeah, because I can hear the audio, but the stream can't hear the audio. This was the problem that I was running into like last time. So that's why I was trying to figure out what's going on. Cause like there was like a weekend where I just like broke my audio. And I tried to figure it out. I couldn't figure it out. So I'm gonna quickly try and see if I can figure out how to fix it. I don't know why that didn't work. Oh wait. Oh whoops. That's not what I want to do. Oh, there it is. Audio settings. Yeah, because I can see the audio level here bouncing. If I press this button, I can hear it. You can't hear it. Did you just sew it on the audio mixer? If I did, actually, that'd be really bad. But no, everything is good in the audio settings. I just don't know. I guess if I make it default, it might work. Because it might be like misinterpreting both of the yeah, that's what I thought it was. I knew it. Okay, so then now what we do is we play from here. So we can full screen it and we get the clips. Hey, yo. Over here, Stealthy McStealthers. BF1 was such a good game, dude. I actually like it a lot. No, I don't want to necessarily like have it not be heard. I want to hear it too. Okay. I like how you like immediately ran out of there too.
Spotted a soldier.
Ooh, that was well done. Good placement. Am I a solo cup? I might as well be. Wow, no scope, brother. How do you? That was the one thing about Battlefield though I could never actually like perform well, was the ability to actually like hit these shots. That was a really good shot. The velocity of that would have seemed so much further to me though in comparison. I would have never been able to actually like shot that the way that it did. Good shots, dude. You don't use scopes? That seems, you seem like you're cheating. No, I'm kidding. That's really funny though. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I think it's actually very impressive that like you can even like hit those shots the way you can, because I definitely can't. I am not good at this. I was never good at Battlefield, but I love how Battlefield felt for as like a game for like a really long time. But then there was, I would have liked for there to be a way to just have like there be like 100 people versus 100 people in the size of the map, because like Battlefield is definitely like a very big game, and it's really hard to like make that game work the way that it could, basically. Oh yeah, I forgot that like I was recording the whole time. We can look at that. Wait. You have really good movement predictions? Well, go ahead and flex your muscle there, big guy. No, that's really cool. Oh wait, can you hear? Okay. You guys have heard the game when I put it on. I don't know why it does that. I'll have to like figure out how to. I might have to like redo all the audio for Yeah, I'm gonna have to like set a mental reminder to myself to redo every single audio thing for this game. Just my computer in general. That's really what it is. Yeah, basically tamed weapon and turned it into a deadly laser. Yeah. Used to play Battlefield 2, but then Call of Duty Shoot Man came out. Yeah, Call of Duty Shoot Man is my game. I love that game. I love it a lot more than like Battlefield. Well, I mean, I played a lot of more Call of Duty than I did play Battlefield though, so I don't like dislike Battlefield. Although I know that like they've been really weird though. The new one that came out, the one with the, I liked it conceptually. I liked the idea a lot that there was a freaking tornado in the middle of war. That conceptually to me was like so sick. And then, yeah, that was it. So, can't play COD anymore. I used to be good at it, but I just can't get used to it compared to Battlefield. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, too, like, Battlefield is way slower paced in comparison to COD. Like, it just is. The way that you move in Call of Duty, you can't move in Battlefield, and the way that you move in Battlefield is not good enough in Call of Duty. But, you know, in some ways, though, like, Battlefield has to be played in a very certain way that can't be played in Call of Duty, and those people who play that way definitely shine harder than like folks in Call of Duty in some case scenarios. But I mean, could you know what the thing is too is like I feel like like I don't know. Let me like rephrase this question correctly. Battlefield is always been like there for like the game. I feel like personally, like Battlefield adds a sense of realness because of how slow paced it is, and it definitely requires like coordination and like a team synergy. But then also like I can't really look at Battlefield as a competitive game, but I can look at it as a game where you can have like a ton of fun. There's competition, of course, because it's a shooting game, but you know, there's no like it's not like a Battlefield like league. No, there doesn't need to be one, but like I don't know. It's like an observation I've made over the years that I've like seen Battlefield like become what it is, and like there's no like tournaments for Battlefield. So I feel like that's really what it boils down to. Yeah. I don't know. I feel animation speeds make it a BF much slower than realistic. So if you're out of ammo, you're willing to jump back. Whereas in COD, you're out of ammo, it takes your character half a second to put a new mag in. I definitely not gonna. I don't agree that COD doesn't reward you for using your brain, because like COD rewards you for using your brain, but the nerves that are used in your brain for COD versus Battlefield are different nerves. Because like Battlefield does require you to like play a lot more meticulously, but COD definitely requires you to play a lot more reactive, and they kind of like differentiate themselves. So COD feels brain dead, but that's because like everyone plays COD the same way, which is like fine. But like in Battlefield, there's like a lot of ways you can play. Like, and it's not just like with like weapon types, because like you can be a sniper in COD and be a sniper in Battlefield, and they're two completely different things. Even in Warzone, like they're completely different things. But you know, there's more applications of how you can play Battlefield. Like you can be a tank or a pilot and be a boat person and like just be the support type and give ammo the whole time. But like in Call of Duty, everybody kind of has to learn how to like kill and like play strategically and like be able to like position themselves in ways. But that comparison doesn't really matter because like end of the day, they're just two completely different universe games. Like if COD and Battlefield were the same exact like type of game, then the comparison can be made, but they're just not. So I don't. I stopped making the comparison of Battlefield versus Zarina. Move faster, woman. I want to know what Westwood is. You ran away. Oh, there he is. Okay. Fuck it, God, I want Alpha. Brother, I would absolutely. Well, Back for Blood was technically Left 4 Dead 3, and I have that game, but the game died in my mind as soon as the. Oh, that's unfortunate. In my mind, the game just kind of like suffered for not being called Left 4 Dead 3, and like the developing team who basically worked on it didn't really have the ability to make it the same way that they made the other ones. But like the game is good, but there's something about Left 4 Dead or Back 4 Blood that's like, I don't know, it's just a whole different game. But like conceptually, I love Back 4 Blood. I played it. I bought the super expensive edition, like whatever the one that it was. I bought it very, very quickly, and I literally played it for a day, and that I never played it ever since. So, B4B is poo-poo and Left 4 Dead 3. See, I don't think so. I think Left 4 Dead 3 is good. I just want Left 4 Dead 3 to be Left 4 Dead 3, not Back 4 Blood. Like that's pretty much it. Honestly. But the beauty thing is that though, like Left 4 Dead is that like Left 4 Dead 1 and 2, they're still being heavily modified as games. So like you can always play them and they always have like new experiences, and I like that a lot. So I think what I'm trying to say is COD is 90% technical and 10% strategy. I might make it more like 70-30, like Loki, but I think if it's good 50-50. See, I think it's actually different. I think that like COD is 70 tactical, 30 strategy, and then Battlefield is like 60-40. It's not 50-50. It's like 60. It could be actually 70-30 in some other scenarios, but like it depends though. Because some people who here's the thing, people who play Battlefield in a certain kind of way definitely ruin the game because of how they play. And like the same thing happens in COD, but like the way how the application is like done, it's different per game. So there's like some aspects in Battlefield that like if I saw somebody playing that way, then I would not. I can turn the game off and be like, okay, I'll play it later. And like COD has the same thing, but they're not the same thing. So I think that's what it goes down to. But like what I mean, at the end of the day, if you like it, you like it. That's it. So World War Z? No, actually, but isn't World War Z like a battle royale? Because I don't really see it as like it's not like a multiplayer shooter where it's like a short arena. Because Arma 3 is like a 150 player like campaign like real, like Arma 3 is like as real as it gets, I think, honestly. But I feel like Arma 3 though, you can't play one, like a match doesn't last like 15-20 minutes. It lasts like several hours or like think you mean like days. But I thought World War Z was like Warzone, no? I don't actually know, because every, like, World War Z, Arma 3, like, all these games, I never played any of them. So, pretty much another Left 4 Dead clone. World War Z is? Oh. I didn't think about it being a Left 4 Dead game. I mean, I know the Z means for zombies, but I thought it was like a, I thought it was like a World War, like, 2 shooting game that involves zombies, but it's like a big map, isn't it? Isn't it like... Is it not Battlefield style? I thought it was like Battlefield. Or like a or not Battlefield, a Battle Royale, sorry. Everyone's kind of over this game because they're like DC and it wasn't fucking alive, unfortunately. Get fucking mauled in the face, bro. What was his chaos? Not bad. It's not bad for me, but again, I wouldn't put it better than Left 4 Dead. No, there's not many games that are better than Left 4 Dead, honestly. That's like a guarantee. Like, there's not many games better than Left 4 Dead.
Playtime is over.
Because like Left 4 Dead is its own entity, honestly. Like I did like learn to just accept the fact that like Left 4 Dead 1 and 2 are not direct sequels of each other kind of vibe. Like Left 4 Dead 1 is not, or Left 4 Dead 2 is not Left 4 Dead 1 or 2. It's like Left 4 Dead like 1.5. But like I said, I think it's fine though, because Left 4 Dead 2, people basically make their own variations of Left 4 Dead 3, and I think that's
You
sick.
disappoint me.
Because like now people mod the game so much that they have like their own designed characters, and like there's like lines that people use and all that other kind of stuff. It's like awesome. Like I remember when I first bought my PC, not even PC, yeah, PC. When I first bought my PC, the first game I downloaded was Left 4 Dead 1 and 2, because I wanted to look at the mods, and then I found out that there's like a Minecraft mod. And that is the sickest thing I ever would have played in like a Left 4 Dead experience. I love it. Only other game I can put at the same scale is COD Zombies, like Black Ops Zombies. I like Call of Duty Zombies like a lot. I spent a lot of time playing it, but I couldn't play it for so long. At least not until Black Ops. I think it was 3, because you couldn't level up in zombies, and I hated that. I couldn't, because like my friends would want to play zombies and try and get as far as they can, but I hated that I couldn't like level up my guns. So, like getting the Easter egg to me was not a big deal. It was so much more important to me to like level up my weapons more so than everything else. But I couldn't do that, so I hated it for a long ass time. But it was still fun though. I mean, I still loved it though. Yeah. Like I think my favorite is definitely 3 and 4 because you can literally just because you can level up your guns. That's it. First mission in World War Z is New York subway station where you see a horde like 1,000 zombies running at the gate, and it's legit looks like inside of Walmart, and then Black Friday starts and start climbing on top of. Speaking of which, I wish we would make more games based on UK locations, like limited, maybe smaller locations. Always mainland Europe or America seems to be. Well, I think that's kind of what people just generally pick up on when it comes to like settings though. But also it depends, because you know the problem though too is that I feel like a lot of countries, when it comes to them trying to make maps like based on certain kind of like locations, there's always like a sensitivity behind it being made, and it's not like, you know, it's not like the people's fault, you know what I mean? It's like the fault of the country who designs, because like even like New York City, like we don't care that you use New York City's layout, but we care that you call it New York City, you know what I mean? At least until like a certain point in time in like history, because I remember when the Division came out, they literally couldn't use a lot of the stuff that they used to make the game design wise, because literally it was like an exact replica, because like low key, when the Division 1 was out, like if you literally played the prototype alpha version of it, you can actually go to my house, like dead at, like you can go to my childhood house in that game, which I thought was really sick, but I understood that, like, you know, it was very, very detailed, because you literally the detail of my house in New York in that game was to the T, which actually made a lot of sense, because like there was a moment in time where there were people like taking pictures and video filming in my building, which was random as heck, and then I learned that it was because like they were making that game, which is kind of crazy actually. So like I literally saw the lobby of my house in that game. So it's mainly it's Europe game settings that are always either Germany or Eastern Europe, because it's easy to make an excuse for the Russian war setting. I mean, because it's like the generalization of how it works, honestly. But also, it's really easy to generically make it what it is. So I feel like that's also what, like, because I don't really think that they like, I don't think that Russia's ever really like cared, unless like Russia was like being propaganda as like a bad country. I forgot what game they were. Basically, they're like, yeah, this is like a real ass thing that we don't want you to do in the game, and then they did it, and then they had to cancel the game. It was some PC game that was like really bizarre. Yeah. But like I get it. Like if I literally went to my house as a child, I would have been like, that's so cool. But as an adult, I would have been not okay with it. Like for sure, I would have not been okay with my house being in a video game, like to the detail. But it was really cool though. AC Valhalla is my only game in history that covers my city, but it was set 7 years ago. Right, so like does it technically count? I feel like I get that though. Because I definitely played a lot of games where like they were set in New York City, which was like cool by concept. But in that moment in time, at least, like I didn't really care enough that like that it was in New York City essentially. Because there was like an old like spin-off of like Grand Theft Auto for like PlayStation 2 that was out, where like eruption, save, call, cameras. Yeah. There was a literally a game that came out, and then they made it New York City themed in like the best way possible, and it was so realistically cool, and I freaking loved it. It was sick, but it wasn't like insanely detailed. But you did have like the brownstones, and like the city of Manhattan was like a real ass thing. It was so cool. It was so cool. It has New York City in the title, and like they really like played well to make it the game that it did. No, it's not GTA 4. Like cause it's not like Grand Theft Auto like New York City. It's literally like something New York City. So it was literally like New York City's in the title of the game. Like an old PS2 game. You play like a cop or something. I should know what that game is, but I don't actually know. Because I didn't own it, but I watched my nephew play it all the time because he like loved that game. And then they have all the New York, because they also, when they made that game, I thought that was a really cool detail. But when they made that game, they literally had like New York like artists from New York like have their license get music get like licensed to be used in the game. It was fucking awesome. London never works for game developers because guns wouldn't really make sense. Just run around with machetes and knives. Well, I feel like also it kind of depends, because like if some games kind of add like a sense of like history to it, and like it's not historically correct, and like I feel like people I think they also try to like avoid offending people, but at the same time though, it really depends on like the game franchise that you're talking about, because some games get very, very historically inaccurate like crazy, and people are like, eh. Meanwhile, other people definitely get like offended when the game is like incorrectly perceived. GTA 6 is in Miami? Is that like confirmed? I heard all these rumors about GTA 6. I have tried to do everything in my power to like avoid anything to like confirm anything about GTA 6. But the thing is that I didn't really care for GTA 5. It just kind of like existed in my mind. But also I don't care for Miami, because like Miami is like the worst city that I would ever want to be put into like a video game for. Yeah. Miami's very overrated, is really what I'm trying to say. No offense to anybody who's from Miami, but like, it's a very overrated city. Like, my coworker gets mad at me all the time because I tell her that Miami's overrated. And she's easily triggered by it. It's kind of fun. Miami's basically Vice City, which is based on Atlantic City, which is basically Miami, but shittier. In fairness, though, Atlantic City is worse than Miami. I won't even deny that. But also because, like, it's in Jersey. Yeah, I said it. Because I bet you most of the map will be the Everglades, which will be boring because it will just be the copy and paste swamp plan, and easy fillable GTA 5 with the Colorado Desert. Oh, I see. I wasn't in Little Havana when I was there. It was just like, you know, honestly, it was fun. But I was also like young, so I was not really able to do a lot of the things that you could do in Little Havana. But I was there. but I was too young though. Like I couldn't get in anywhere. I just kind of like did stuff. I can use fast track. Okay. Get 3 points. Fast track. I thought maybe Chicago would be cool if it fit the franchise based on crime. You would think so, but the thing is that like despite there being so much crime in like Chicago, it's like not really a big city for, because like even PS2 games could like use the entire city of Chicago as like the map, and it would fit like perfectly fine. It's not a bad thing, but like it's a thing. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be opposed to Chicago. I don't know any games that take place in Chicago, but I feel like Chicago also has like a very long history of like crime and like gang violence and all the other fun stuff. I think it'd be sick, because even Detroit is used in some cases versus others. Oh, got it. Maybe take a monolithic component or something, and then at Detroit and the lake, I want a GTA or a clone in Brazil or Cuba. Bro, that would be fire. I think if Grand Theft Auto could take place in an international city or state or country or continent even, that'd be so sick. Yeah, it'd be so fun. Colombia would be cool. The thing is that like Brazil is actually really crazy dangerous. It's actually like, whenever I hear stories about Brazil, it like kind of deters me away from like ever going over there, because you literally have to be like, I get it though, but like it's a very dangerous ass country. And I mean, again, I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself as much as possible, just because like me and Brazil is wild, is what I'm gonna say. I've met Brazilian people, and like we don't hang, because it's just so much information in my brain at once. Good start. Yeah, I honestly believe if Rockstar made GTA based in the 1920s, it would bang so hard. You know what though? Like yeah, but the problem with that is that everything that you could do in a modern day Grand Theft Auto, you can't do in a modern in like a Roaring 20s Grand Theft Auto. Because like when you think about it, dude, the first car ever created was like in the late 1880s, but the first like real car was like not until like 1920. Like no one's gonna run around in like a buggy. yeah, but you gotta actually put the thing in, and then you gotta rotate it and like yank the thing so that the rudder starts like moving and whatnot. It wouldn't be the same. If they can do it though, I'd be very fascinated. But like I also wouldn't want them to make a Grand Theft Auto taking place in the 20s where like also there's freaking spaceships, because people are definitely gonna do that shit. Because like GTA 5, when they had the car that was like the freaking space race speed racer car, but it shot freaking homing missiles, that's where I drew the line. I was like, this game is too much for me now. So I can't, like, I literally got turned off from playing Grand Theft Auto 5 because of the online, and I hated it. Because like, conceptually, I love the freaking heists you can do in Good luck, 4-day. Thank you. You too. I like the heists you can do in multiplayer, but like I don't like people who play Grand Theft Auto like religiously definitely play it in a way that's like not fun to the person who plays it casual. That's really what it boils down to. If you play, people play GTA the same way that they play freaking COD, and I hate it, because like they don't really understand like the difference between how to like take it easy and like, I don't know. But people are also addicted to Grand Theft Auto, and that game has sold more copies than I think 90% of the freaking video games that have ever been created in the history of time. I think it's like top 5 most sold games of all time. It like only gets beaten by like Tetris and like Minecraft. So, well, only if you can look out for a place and walk at night, bro. I think that'd be freaking awesome. You still have planes, boats, yeah. The 30s will be more central though, but like the 30s don't have crank engines. Well, yeah. A lot of the videos shown in Brazil are deep north, with a lot of the rougher favelas and villages where the laws don't handle anything. Oh. So like, is there a certain region in Brazil that's like safer, even though like it's not? Because I feel like the thing is like Brazil's like a country where like people really paint Brazil like a really bad image. Oh, it's a huntress. Public user lobbies in GTA genuinely have They have no lives. Well, that's the problem that I had, because like when GTA, you know, the problem was when GTA 5 was out, like for people to play on, it came out first on like, you know, 360 and then Xbox One and all that stuff too. And by that time period, I was in college, so I had no time to play GTA. I wish I was like either, because I literally didn't play it until after I finished college. And even when that was done, people had billions of dollars, and I still had like 100. So I also hated playing in passive because I wanted to like do stuff, but I didn't care for the free roam, because everyone kind of killed the vibe of playing free roam. Because you can do like, you know, like assassination heists, and people can like target on my back and then murder me and RPG me, and I couldn't stand that stuff. So that's why I just stopped playing it altogether. If you stay in the city and don't wear expensive stuff out, you'll be fine. You see, I thought so, but even still though, you can't, because the cars that I liked in that game, nobody had those cars. My bad. So I had them. Like there's like a two-seater, like a two-door coupe BMW that I had. Yo, I loved that car. It's called the Ubermacht something. I love that car like a lot, but nobody ever cared for it, which was fine to me. Nothing is. How do you spend 3 hours and just not stop killing people in a fighter jet? It's so boring. I mean, yeah. That's the problem that I had with the game. Like I said, dude, whenever people were in, because that's the thing, when you have billions of dollars in that game and you can do whatever you want, people really did spend too much time playing GTA. Yeah, it was the Oracle and also the Sessiion. Those were the two cars that I had. I had like a bunch of those. I had the Ubermacht Oracle and the Sessiion. Those are my two favorite cars. Outside of all the supercars, because I didn't care about hypercars. I like the coupes that they had. I thought that was really cool. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel like South America has become fairly westernized with police and stuff, but the economy of South America can't support Western lifestyle. Is that what it is? I guess that might be what it is, actually. Back in 20 minutes. Oh, yeah, do your thing. We're talking about Grand Theft Auto in Brazil. It's litty. But the strangers most promised will treat you like family and show much better hospitality than here in the US. I guess that's really what it boils down to, because I definitely had a terrible experience with people that are Brazilian. But it wasn't always like a 100% like unhappy experience. Because like because the company that I work for, like job-wise, they're an international company. So like we have people that like are from Brazil and they have like marketing in Brazil, and it's actually freaking sick, dude. And the people were like super nice actually. And it was actually pretty baffling to me that the people were actually like really nice, because I never really had the mental in my mind that they were not actually nice people. I did. That's why, like, because you know what it was too. I went to like a summer camp thing, and I booked a space with like 2 Brazilian people, and I was very respectful. I was like, hi, nice to meet you, whatever. You're being fucking cringe, dude. I don't really have any interest in South America, even though I want to travel the world. You know, it's funny because I need to do my research and get like I've been doing the research for like a couple of weeks now, actually. Now that I think about it, but I've been really trying to figure out like a traveling credit card, because I realized that like I need to rack up miles to fly, because I don't like paying for credit cards like and traveling out of pocket. I understand that, because like a round trip ticket for me to travel from like the U.S. to like, you know, Europe being like $800 hurts my mental. But like if I can reduce it even by like 20%, I feel like it'd be a lot more friendlier on my brain to be willing to make a point to travel. Because I want to travel. Like I want to be able to go to London like a lot. So, but I do want to be able to figure it out. So if I can actually like travel. What's up, Rex? How you doing? And do it at like a slightly discounted rate, I think I would be more, like a lot more inclined to want to travel. But like I don't really care for it right now. But I think it's because in my brain it's always been so expensive. But I'm also really bad at planning to like do that stuff, so it's kind of difficult. It's really certain young groups and areas you have to watch out, because yes, some will pull a gun if they want to. Yeah, I think, and you know the problem is too though, I do think that to a degree, that's kind of the perception that's gotten drawn out for people who are like perceiving South America, because it's something with like race, which I'm not going to go into detail about. But what I will say though is that like I feel like, oh, I don't have a boom. I thought I had my boom on. Okay. Hitler took because he couldn't. What? What a fucking nerd. That's a statement, dude. I don't even know what that means, but also like, what in the world? Didn't plan to tell me what to do, what you want to do. Take a ferry into Europe and drive into Asia from there. Ah. Oh, shoot, I wasn't even sure where the killers were from, honestly. That's not gonna come out. I'm kind of fun for that. Some Brazilians talk with a strong tone that make it seem like they're not mean, but yeah, that's definitely what it is. Cause that's what we had an old manager in my company who was Brazilian, and he talked like he was mad at you all the time, but he was just passionate. And I feel like that's like a really bad confusion, is to mix up like passion with like confusion, or with because I said, because I'm sensitive, so whenever my bosses like talk to me about like something, I'm always afraid that they're like yelling at me because I'm like not doing good, but they're just like really direct and you know, they kind of get to the point about what you want to do. So I get it. Yeah. Okay. Africa, you're interested in traveling? I would go to Africa, but I feel like I'd be concerned about like because my other problem with going to Brazil, or even like South America in general, is just like the it's the poisonous animals that live in that region and area. Because I would hate to be, like the idea of being poisoned by some kind of like animal snake thing is like a huge outside. I hate that my fingers like I can't avoid a hunters. Same language implementation for words. Well, Portugal being in Europe have more European influence in their culture, but there's a lot of similarity in between. Yeah, but I like that though. I like that there's like a similarity and like a difference in the same time. Because I think if you can have both, then you can actually be you can be able to relate to it, but you can also be able to differentiate it. I like love that you can do that. The Portugal and Spain border irritates you? You know, I never really thought about the borders like that. My wonder has always been like, how do they mess up the squiggles? Because you know how it's not like a straight line? Like that to me is like so bizarre. But I get it though, because they really do like take a stick and draw on the dirt, and they're like, we own this part of the land, and then that's what they do, and I get that. Hey, what the fuck? That was so random. I want to find out why is there just a random square in Spain that owns? Well, that's the whole thing, though. I feel like it doesn't make sense though. But I would love to understand like why though. Let's not bring up the Middle East though, because England is definitely nothing to do with the sweats. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. My thing is too that like there's so many, there's like almost like like 24, like for the size of like Spain and Portugal together. There's like a section of Europe and like the Middle East there where there's really like 12 countries that are the same size as like Portugal and Spain, and that to me is like kind of crazy actually. Because also like within a country there's like a small dot country that's like, I forget what country it is though, but it's very very tiny. I was gonna say Albania, but I don't actually know that out of like certain stuff. But there is one that's like kind of sort of there. Oh, it was the killer that came in. Maybe something is weird, but I'll take it. Ruins the nice lines. Dude, I mean, like, you know what's weird though is that like in I think I really the challenge. I forgot that I had to put that perk on the whole time. My thing too is that like if you look at the U.S. map, like Nevada, the state of Nevada, literally is like a perfect line that's like the top and right side of it, and then the rest of it kind of like squiggles off, and I'm like, bruh. I know you're a geography nerd. I don't know because I don't. If you try and quiz me on like the European countries of the continent or even like Asia for the most part, I don't know those where all of them are. But I'm like what I know is that there's a country, right? That this circle is the country's border. Within this country, there's a tiny little country that's within this big ass country, and it's its own country, and it has its own flag and everything. I don't know what country it is though, but it's over there. That's what I can tell you. Yeah. You can link me something to do on stream. What that mean? It's a map of Europe and tells you to click on the countries after it gives you the name of it. No, this is like a map quiz. I can't do a map. I'm gonna fail a map quiz if it's a European country thing. I'm not. Listen, I'm telling you now that like I'm not good. But like, sure, fuck it, bring it on. I'm gonna do terrible. See, the U.S. states, I don't even do the U.S. ones, but I know where every state is except for like the one or two in the Midwest. But like a European map, I have no freaking clue, dude. Cause like I didn't even like, cause in my school at least. No, I'm gonna pull it up. Hold on. I can pull it up. Because I know the one that you're talking about too, because I do it. It's not GeoGuessr, it's the other one. No, not that one. There's like a different one. Hold on, let's do US map quiz, because that's the, if I find that one, I can find the other one. Oh wait, that's the one actually. Here. European countries, boom. Alright. However, I feel like I would want to like, is there like a dark mode? If there's like a dark mode, I think I'd be very appreciative of dark mode. There's not a dark mode. Locate Shangri-La. There's literally no way. See, look, I'm already in shambles because Latvia. I have like, I don't know where this is. Where is this map at actually? European countries. Latvia? I don't have a clue, dude. Oh, we're in shambles already. See, I would have never figured that out. Hungary? Oh, wait. See, this little tiny bit's Russia? Since when, dude? Oh, I see now. Hold on. I gotta make this larger and smaller. Okay, wait. Hungary. Slovenia. I just clicked that one. Oh, you see, that's the one. That little tiny country right there? That's what I'm talking about. Cyprus. I don't... Moldova. That's Russia. That's Lithuania. Lithuania. Estonia. How on earth was I gonna find this one? Netherlands. It's funny because I love this country, but I have no idea. I flew here, dude. Okay. Ireland. Poland. No, that's France. All right, got the easy one. Where? It's probably one of these baby ones, dude. That's Greece. I knew that actually, but Malta. Get out of here. See, look at how many. Look at these like tiny, tiny little ones that are here. Okay, well, Andorra. They told me that one. Czech Republic. Lordy, dude. I feel like Czech Republic's like a bigger country. That's Switzerland. I meant to click this one. I see. Luxembourg? No. Belarus. Actually, I knew that because I had a roommate from Belarus. You can't tell me that I'm gonna I can't find it. Romania? Brother. Just how it like help me figure it out. Estonia. Liechtenstein? Bruh. Slovakia. I don't have a listen. The more that we start just kind of getting, oh wait, no, Sweden is that's UK. So that's Italy. Sweden, it's the top one. Germany is this one. Ukraine is not this one. Yes, it is. Okay. Liechtenstein is a freaking tiny baby one. That's this is Poland. That's Belarus. That's Lithuania. No, is it this little motherfucker? Yeah. Poland. Lithuania is this one. France. Austria. Belarus. Montenegro. Oh, it's like it's Malta. Vatican City. No. Oh, it's that one. Belgium. Finland. Is that Belgium? Moldova. See, I didn't think it was that one, but it was that one. Portugal. Ugh, I'm dumb. Serbia. Croatia. Italy. Slovenia. Okay. Spain. Norway. No. Yes. UK. Favorite city. Vatican City is this one. That's San Marino. Okay, is that one. Slovenia. I've already like forgotten where it is. Oh, okay. Monaco. See, I'm not gonna find that little dot, man. Bulgaria? No. Is it this one? That's Denmark. I actually knew that. North Macedonia, Albania. Italy is easy. Denmark is easy. Greece is that one. Malta. North Macedonia. No, it's this one. Frick. Iceland. Finland. Okay. Albania is that one. Switzerland. Moldova. That's wrong already. I knew that. San Marino. Finland. There you go. I'm telling you, it's so bad, dude. Can't do the problem is that like you have a tiny bunch of little ones, and the little ones are a fucking L, because like you can't see them on a map. If you pull up like a physical map, you can. See, I would roast you for this, but I can't, because like everyone messes up this one. People don't know that which one this one always is. These are the three that like if you can't figure these three out, it's honestly okay, because like nobody knows these three either. You know, but like that's Pennsylvania, that's West Virginia, there's Maryland and Delaware, there's Vermont and Maine, there's Massachusetts and Connecticut, Rhode Island. Yeah, I mean, you know, trust me, I know. You did you did better than I ever could. The thing is, like, I also though have spent time and time again doing like US maps. It's not that crazy. The Northeast, I forgot to zoom in, so I fucked up the clicks. Yeah. See, the thing is, like, literally, none of our countries are a freaking dot. Vatican City and Malta are like their own tiny ass little countries. And like the size of those countries are like a New York City block in real time. That's crazy, dude. Why? I think that's wild. You missed me trying to do an exam on. I took a map quiz into the European countries. Didn't work out for me. We did terrible. As I would expect, because I don't practice them. I don't practice like maps, so like geography is not my strong suit outside of the U.S. U.S. I'm good. I know that there's 13 countries in South America, and I know where most of them are, because like it's easier because there's less countries. But if you have 6 countries that are literally the size of a freaking New York City block, then like I'm in shambles. Check with the 4 border cross states. Oh, you mean the ones that like the 4 of them that all share the same border area? Yeah. Yeah, and you'll probably get a freaking 100 because you're like a real ass geography person. If I did Asia, it'd be so much worse. Or even like the Middle East. I didn't even do, because you have like 3 different areas of like Middle East. You have like Central, Eastern, and Western Middle East. Then it's like, or like even like Europe too. The bunch of countries, dude. trying to think about like, because like there's just some countries that you should like, as an American though, you should know where some countries are, and that's honestly like what it is. I'll just like deal with it. But I would absolutely like to practice being able to like effectively do a map with Europe. But the thing is, like, if you make me take it a couple times, then I'll eventually get 100. But like, it's not that crazy. It's alright though. How the match has been? They've been alright, honestly. What do we have? We had the killer come in here and say GG's, and they played Huntress. Although like they kind of I don't know. They just played the game. It wasn't anything crazy. Yeah, I don't know. That was it, right? Then we had what else was there? We had the pig. You got away from that one. There was pig. Then there was a huntress. I played like two. I played like 2 games, and that was it. But I know that one was the huntress, but I forgot the other game already. I think it looks like I died early, so I kind of like was already over it. It doesn't matter to me. Cause I like the huntress game that I played. I just tried to do my challenge of like doing fast track, so I didn't really care about like winning or dying. I just cared about like getting challenged in. And yeah, we got this one. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. Yeah, it's funny because like we had like 10 people watching, and then it jumped to 4 because we did the map quiz, and it's back up to 7. That's fucking crazy. I can't believe it. Oof. Okay. I should actually get a new cushion for my chair because I feel I might need to get a new chair because this chair is like suffering right now. It's like a really old chair at this point. I've had this chair since like 2019. I want to say. Yeah, 2019 chair. Because like the armrest is like done. I had to keep on like rescrewing it and like allocating it in, and it's like rough. That snowman appeared out of nowhere, honestly, could have been scary if it wanted to. Go figure. Oh, I don't think I took off. I still have fast track on. This is unfortunate too. Yeah, 4 orange and a red. You're not a European. You fucked up. Oh, I put the pallet down. I pressed the button. Can I get in the next one? No. 100%. I need to remember this is like a fast track. I completely forgot to take it off. I'm like mad at myself for forgetting to take it off, honestly. I should have been paying attention. See, if you're a geography nerd, you should get 100 on every map in the universe. You should even know the planets and the stars. All 40 trillion of them. Yeah, never was around Albania, and that because they are so small bunch together. Yeah, it's a problem. Is all the ones that are small and like bunched up are so hard to keep track of. Honestly, I totally get that though. See, at least with like, the U.S. though, they're all like big and easy to see. Pause. Are we gonna do a generator, or are we gonna watch the dying streamer? I'm being babysat by the killer right now. This is actually fucking up. Thank you. Southeast Asia not too bad. Okay, W. Alright though. Bro, I mean, this is an L. Why are you babysitting me? People need to either just full send it or generate something in nature, dog. How the hell? Thank you. I'm sorry for anything. They have to be the trade for it though, because the babysitting Huntress is doing just that. Can't see her. Okay. Where's he brought on my Fang? True. Hey, I mean, the Fang is a W for the save, dude. You know who's an L? Is the fucking Huntress. Not even a generator was done, and I was being watched. Don't take kindly to being watched, honestly. I don't want the Huntress to come in here either and say nothing about tactic, because, like, no shot. Huntress was just meant to get hit in the face of the pallet. And I get it. Although doing this gen is kind of an L, but it's... Wait, is there anybody here? Oh, who's here? It's just me here. Oh, do I send this gen? I need point, honestly. But I also don't. Is the killer really sitting there babysitting the Fang, dude? Trade for a trade, girl. God, dude, this is so painful. Well done. Bro, why is a Huntress babysitting all the generators in the entire universe? What are we doing today? This Huntress is more of an L than the last Huntress. At least the Huntress like used hatchets and like ran around the map. What are we doing? Like 2 gens, yeah, like literally, since 2 gens are gonna pop away before this woman before the Jake gets killed, this gen will get done, like without question. Unless the Jake like sacks himself, but they won't do that because it's stupid. The Fang and the Nancy will kill each other because they're both over there healing themselves together. They're gonna go get the Fang and get the door. It's gonna happen. Ah. Isn't that a delightful surprise? Let's go, Nance. I couldn't even use fast track. That's actually kind of crazy. I think honestly, fast track can use a buff where you can actually use it on like the door. I think that'd be so sick. Perfect 99, as it should be. Which I'm grateful for. She opened the door, brother.
Yeah.
Yikes, dude. I knew it, dude. Of course you do. Of course you do. God, you're so ass. No wonder she wouldn't throw hatchets at me. and fucking camp the buildings. Jake, you're welcome, bro, because he left the building. Disgusting. No wonder you can't fucking hooks. Like, what? Such an L. I got you, Jake. Don't worry about it, bro. The killer's an L. It's all good, bro. No way? On 100s? What are we doing? Maybe the killer's new. Let's give him credibility. Maybe it's a newer killer. Maybe they have like no procedures. You know? We'll see. Saving the fucking Jake is whatever that it is. And they had a brother. You're not telling me that you had a Mori and a. They had the 100s. Had the, oh. What? Bro, I'm confused. Let me get this straight. You have Noed, Shadowborn, Predator, Bloodhound, with a Rainbow Mori. I didn't even see this get used. Hold on. You're gonna have to explain to me. Oh, they're also a streamer. Oh, there's two streamers actually. Buns and cheese. That's a name. You're gonna have to explain to me why in the world would the killer babysit with a Rainbow Mori? Why? That's like such a waste of the Mori. Yo, I don't know a single killer in the universe who would ever babysit a thing for the sake of the freaking W. That doesn't actually. That was like a weird ass match, dude. Why are we using Noed with a rain? Yo, she had the one hatchet, the one hit hatchet. Like what? I don't know. I'm not even listen. I'm not mad at myself. I'm mad that, you know, everyone in this bitch, everyone in the match should come in here and apologize to me because I saved the fuck out of the damn Jake. If I knew that the killer was gonna babysit and whatnot, bro, I would have just sent it. I would have opened the door and walk away. Because I chose to go save the Jake, so the Jake can thank me later. But what the fuck was the Huntress doing with Noed, one hatchet, speed boost, and a Rainbow Mori? Like, yo, because you gotta think about it. If you have a Rainbow Mori, why do you just stay on a hook? Like, think about it. Why would you babysit one hook with a Rainbow Mori? Can you give Gambit a try? A Poggers. I love the sound of that. I hope it works out for you, honestly. Like, low-key, if, like, I can utilize resilience with, Oh, you know what, though? If you're gonna use Gambit, I probably shouldn't use Prove. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. We're gonna see if this works. Oh no, actually, I don't want to add charges. I want to add speed. Yeah, I like that. Because, like, low-key, if I can find a totem for you to run around with and, like, use with Shadow Step, I feel like that'd be such a W. I just wish I knew, like, what map can we work with that'll, like, work with you. You know what I mean? Using Gambit, that'd be so sick, dude. I'll also be very sad, though, if Gambit doesn't work. Or that I don't have, It'd be really bad if I can't use like I can't get a gen done because I don't have like proof myself or something like that. You know what I mean? Bubbles is the killer. Man. Alright. I'm hoping that haven't played killer in like a year. Listen, I hope it's a Scratch Myers. Is truly what I hope. And just for that, we're gonna change the build.
I can handle myself.
Doesn't sound good. Yeah, I don't know. Haven't seen him in a while. Well, to him, we know that much. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. There's only one killer. Everyone who's here knows that there is one killer. That if it is that killer, I'm gonna be just like unhappy. Not with the person playing the killer, but with the killer itself. So I'm gonna hold my tongue until I see who it is. You know what though? If it's twins though, I would be okay with that though, because like, yo, people need to play twins more often. But the killer said that that they're playing a male killer, so like it's not. I'm not gonna tell you. You're gonna find out by my reaction. If anything, I would say like lower the screen or something, and then like put the volume up. And if you hear me go like, "Oh my effing goodness" or something like that, my reaction will definitely dramatize who I despise in this game. There's only one killer that I hate in this game. No. I know that you're not sniping, but I do. Like, if you can't hear me, then like my reaction to who I figure out who it is not going to help you understand whether I'm like okay or not with the killer you're playing as. Because out of all 30, there's only one that I don't like. And we're on Macmillan. That gives me like, this gives me like night vibes. Oh, the chest right there, that's kind of cool. Alright. Oh. This is fine. That was very close, dude. I'm actually kind of shocked by that. I tried to get the pallet and it didn't work out for me and I'm sad. Alright. Oh, right. I forgot the build that I have, actually. Wow, that was freaking crazy, actually. What? Sorry, I just, you know, I wasn't going to guarantee my escape if I didn't do that. Yo, Hillbilly's crazy, though, man. Hillbilly is crazy. Okay. I understand. Oh, whoever's with me is using potential. Well done. Holy frick, that was good. I have Dave, but I don't have 3. Okay. I also have a toolbox. Okay. Ooh, it sounds like we might be in the clear. What is this build that I have? I don't actually even know. Interesting. I mean, honestly, it worked in my favor, but I gotta use it though, and I haven't actually had a chance to like use it. Thank you. my god, I think he saw me here? Oh. Bummer. I'm overthinking it is really the problem. I am. Okay. Meg, Cat, I'm sorry. I'm overthinking my movements because I feel like the killer is not doing the thing, but they're doing the thing. And it's bit me in my butt twice already. Lifesaver, man. Holy frick, let's just get out of here and figure it out. This is kind of complicated, actually. Ooh. Oh, that if we can get that middle one, that'd be so cracked, dude. Boy. He's roaming. Oh. That was a very unfair trade. Okay, cool. I didn't hear the kick, but they kicked it, and that makes more sense to me, actually. Bruh, killer is a maniac, dude. All I hear is just a chainsaw. Hey, man, 6 feet, you know? This sucks though. I can't use my build. I haven't found a totem. Found one. Started playing Rainbow Six. Nice, dude. How you liking it? Also, who are you playing as? I do know. I already know. It's easy. The answer is 4. It's so stupid, dude. I hate you. That's fucking so crazy you say that out loud. Oh my god, I can't believe you typed that with it. How is that not like a banned word in the Am I blind? Oh shit, I was blind. I only know what that is because the internet has confirmed with me what it is. Yeah, I know. Let's just get the fuck out of here. I don't even like partake in that type of activity. But that's really, really freaking funny. I couldn't put the pallet down! Hey, yo. Alright. Goodness gracious, dude. I hate when they can't put the pallet down, dude. It's always a pain. Because I feel dumb for that one. Oh, it wouldn't put the pallet down. He was in it. It's so annoying. Okay. Oh wow, these are actually pretty decent speeds, honestly. You can't ban what everyone knows. Yes, you freaking can. If that's a statement I've ever heard. Civil W. Love you, girl. Holy shit. That's good. Attack. Lion finger and montage. Ooh. I wish I knew the name of the characters that I played, but I played the guy that had the vests, and the guy that I played Ash. Ash is the one that I loved the most because her guns were really cool. Because there was like a carbine looking weapon. It was litty. Further, am I incapable? Holy frick, was I almost incapable. Oh, fuck you, dude. Okay. Nice. I don't have proof, so, like, good luck on this one. The thing though is that like right now, as far as I'm aware though, Rainbow Six has literally way too many or like operators you can play as. I can't keep track of them. It's actually like kind of impossible, like low-key. I've tried though. I only played like 3. Ash was one of them. The guy with that put on the vests, and I forget the name. There's like a guy in like a ghillie suit who puts down like traps. I hate that guy. And there's a guy who like can shoot grenades through walls, and I hate that guy even more. I actually saw, I was like looking at Rainbow Six Operators like a while ago. I found that there's like a hacker girl that's like really freaking cool. It's very like futuristic and like sick. Ooh, well done. Jake is kind of a gamer. Bro, I wish I had leader. Okay. This is gonna be really complicated to figure out how to like do this, but we're gonna have to figure it out. Don't know what the door is. Oh, I see. The killer's hanging by the hook, so it's gonna be really hard to like go for the save. Where's the door at? Oh, it's right there, I think. It is right there. Okay. Nice unhook. Well done. I did nothing. Oh shoot, Jake is under attack? This is gonna be a pain, dude. Is it possible to allocate it at the other door too? In a way? I don't think so. Maybe. It's gonna be risky though. I'm gonna try. Oh, for sure. If you want to. You're gonna not play critically acclaimed MMORPG over and keep kidding. But yes. Fuse is the grenade wall guy? Oh, that's the guy. Yeah, you're right. Warden, Smoke, and Cade? I don't know who Cade is. I think I know Warden. I don't think I remember who Smoke is. How in the world? Did the Jake have decisive? Oh, no. It's a flashlight save. Oh, you must have put the flashlight power. Ooh, kind of cracked, actually. I'm chilling until the door's open on the other side. And I am leaving. I wonder what the killer's build is. Killer played the field, like, really well. But also, I played like a fucking idiot. Because I got hit by the chainsaw twice, dude. So rough. GG's, dude. Where'd you at? Where's everybody? Oh, Mega's gone. W. There's Sybil. Jake has hope? That is a perk, dude. Happy fireworks, my gosh. Alright. All ears. That kind of makes sense, actually. Interesting. Such a... You can't read. You can't read. I'll allow it. I'll block it later, but that's really funny. I didn't want people to be using really floods of rage. Oh, interesting. Lethal, pop. Okay. These, dude, that is a statement. Addiction is a rough thing. It is true. You enjoyed that match? Yeah, honestly, you played freaking crazy with the flashlight though. I was impressed. I like was amazed by the whole thing. It made sense though why you weren't sprinting. I was like confused by it though. But okay. Listen, I didn't. The killer should have took my ass a long ass time. Bubble should have taken my ass a long time ago. I literally got hit by the chainsaw to my face twice. It was, or even 3 times. I think I've lost track. But it was bad. So use that word ironically. Oh no, I know. But like, I want to try to at least allocate to like some form of like sensitivity. You know what I mean? Because like there's a lot of words that were banned a long time ago, and then there's words that I've kind of like let slip through the cracks because like it hasn't been used, but then I don't want it to be used after you find out that like it's not used, or that it can be used rather. That's what I would say. Yeah, I mean, but it's not like we're, you know, I would never use that word in terms of like, you know, that meaning. To be honest, you played it fairly, as someone will call it. You know what though? Truthfully though, yeah, that was a well played game, all things considered, and I can't believe you typed these words out deliberately. Comrade, I hate you. I can't. I have to go to. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom and like, I just drank too much of this this soda. But also, you haven't played a killer in over a year? It's like, actually, like, that's not kind of crazy. Well, then who's your main then, Bubbles? Is like the real question. Also, Hillbilly was not the killer that I despise in this game, so you're fine. Actually, Hillbilly kind of plays kind of freaky though. Don't answer that question. Whoever answers Cat's question, that message is going to get deleted no matter what the response is. Don't answer it. I swear to you, don't answer it. I'm not asking my dad. I'm not answering that question. So, when we ready up, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll come back, refill my soda, and then we can continue the show. Don't look it up. Don't do that. If you're gonna look it up, at least please use like a private window browser. Just do that. I think it'll be okay. Comrade, you're not a good influence right now. The only reason why I know what that is literally because of college. That's like what it is. Just so that way your history doesn't know that you looked up what that is. That's what it is. That's all I'm saying. But also, if I tell you to put it on a private browser, you probably shouldn't look it up. I'm just saying. Like for my personal sake, better you get cast as a family TV. Shut the fuck up. Is it bad? I mean, it's not like, no, shut up. It's not like bad, but it is a form of entertainment that's not safe for kids. There you go. What's up, Milk? It's not anything that kids should be looking at, is what I will say. Anything free is never bad. That's not true. Because rats are free in New York City, and nobody wants one of those. You can get a pet rat, which is catch it in a little box with a stick and a cheese. I hate all of you. I'm gonna go use the restroom because you're over here doing the thing that you're doing, and I'm not a fan of it. That's wild that you say it like that. I'll be back, dude. Can't stand you people. I love you all, but like, what the F? 23, here we come. Oh my god. It's like every boys' night sleepover. I'm gonna look it up while he's gone, as long as he didn't sleep first. Wow. Whoever literally, listen. If anybody confirms what we're talking about, you owe me like $10 whole. I'm so serious. The conversation stops now. I'm so serious, dude. So insane that you guys are actually talking about this on stream. I can't even say anything because I'm literally going to get in trouble if I do, so I'm just not going to do that. But I also don't want to imply anything. Remember earlier how we were screaming over a Scratch Mirror Myers? Now we're talking about friggin' not that. It's so bad, dude. I said nothing about it. You literally typed the word out, I think, 3 times. I lost track because my mental couldn't put, like, I couldn't accept the idea that you said that, like, 3 times aloud. Or at least in text. It's crazy. You can type that word out. I can't even type that word out without, like, immediately feeling terrible with myself. Now it's the, oh god, I fucking hate you. Oh no. Alright. Let's find out. Oh no, 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 no. I already will not with this. Truly. I ran across the map to avoid the killer at all costs. I'm gonna open this chest up. Open it up, big boy. Let's go. Ladies first. I'll wait. That one in the bottom should be priority, like Loki. I can't, dude. I'm so bad at it. I can't feint pallets for the life of me. Oh, God. No, Naz, there's no such thing as bad timing. There's just such a thing as bad play. The killer's using the freaking exposed thing, so it's gonna be such a pain to do, honestly. But, you know, we're here chilling. What's up, bro? How you doing? Happy post-Christmas, and happy almost New Year. Actually, you know what's kind of crazy though? This is actually the last stream of the year before we enter 2023, which is like crazy when I say it out loud. Wesker's a jerk in canon and in game. Brother, you have no freaking idea. I can't stand this killer like Loki. But you know what the thing is though? He's actually really, really freaking good. That's like the problem. He's like very, very powerful in this game, and it like sucks. Thank you. Hey yo, the quick game bits? Stop clean res, man. This man's sending it pretty harshly right now. It's kind of nuts, actually. Yeah. The problem though is like if a killer's using a rainbow add-on, dude, it's just hard. This makes me like want to run Kindred like Loki. Any fun New Year plans? Yes, actually, it's gonna be great, dude. So tomorrow's Thursday, so I'm gonna be. She said, "Shut up." That's funny. Yeah, but I'm gonna be going actually skiing for the first time in my life ever with my college friends. They two of my friends have like a resort, and yeah, dude, we're gonna go skiing. It's gonna be so sick. I can't even imagine what it's gonna be like. I feel like it's gonna be weird. But I'm really excited. I've never thought that I would have the like capability of going skiing, honestly, but we are doing it, so it should be fun. It's also funny because like I feel like when it comes to like sports and like activities like that, I'm kind of like decent with them, so I should be like okay. But like me and two of my friends got like beginner lessons just to kind of capitalize at least that we know how to do it. But I already told them to call an ambulance, like, because it's gonna happen where I run into some kind of crazy ass like nonsense, dude. It's gonna happen. What's up, Zaddy? Ah, beautiful. Yeah, I'm already like well aware that I'm gonna have to like figure it out, but it should be a good time regardless. Hey yo, this is the fastest heal I think I've seen in a minute. Ooh. Where's the killer at? Oh shit, give him Dwight instead. That's awkward because he's outside. It feels like months. That was close, honestly. You know what sucks though? Like literally, this is how you can tell that Wesker's super freaking good if you can play him correctly. Is that that's the first generator we got done today. It's the first one on this map. That's wild. But also, Dwight keeping him busy for as long as he has been is actually freaking amazing. Deal with it and go upstairs. Oh no. Dwight, that's my bad, bro. He gave up, honestly. He definitely just gave up. No, he's coming. Oh, lordy, dude. This is something crazy nonsense, honestly. Wow, holy shit. 2 40 kills in a row is actually kind of amazing. I hate that you literally can just stop in your tracks and do that shit. Oh, Lord. Dude, I feel like people actually like underestimate Wesker like a lot, even though he's like really good too. People just like don't play him well, and this is like one of the few guys in the world that like play him really, really well. Yeah, honestly. Well, that's the thing though. Is like people actually hate this killer, even though they kind of like have a huge crush on him too. I get it though, because like he's cracked. Like he truly is very, very freaking good. It just sucks because like I wish I can, you know, like play a video game. Genius. Because we literally like have, because the ratio, we're all on our final hooked. So like next person who gets hooked is 110% dead, and we have not gotten enough generators done to allocate for the fact that we've been, you know what I mean? It's rough, dude. And I'm also very afraid that the, okay, at this point, let's just get this game over with. Honestly, I'm gonna just break this. Actually, I'm gonna pause it. Because he sent it over there. I just realized he did that, so. At least that way, though, everyone has his corner to work with, and it should probably be beneficial in some way. I also forgot to take off freaking Deja Vu. Because we had bubbles in here earlier, and I changed my character because I didn't want to, like, have them look at the bills, and I forgot to, like, go back to Cheryl. But it's alright. It's not their fault. Like, can you imagine only getting one gen done and there's already been 7 hooks? That's like 6 hooks. That's so crazy. Can't heal, dude. It wouldn't let me. So stupid. The color of the aura was on the screen. I saw the icon at the bottom, and it wouldn't let me heal myself. Like I said, killer this way. For us not being able to literally do anything the entire game, yeah, the game is nuts. Do I have a flashlight? I can't believe that counted, dude. Alright. What? Oh, there's a hole right there? I've actually never seen that hole before there. Yes. Well, at least they're willing to put you on the hook and let it keep rolling. The slug would have been so much worse. Does Wesker have a high like kill rate in terms of how he functions and stuff like that? I actually like wondering this whole thing. Brother, what are you gonna do? Truly, that's the question. Oh, you know what too though? That's the thing. I don't really see Weskers usually like use their dash attacks to actually like cover ground and like catch up to people. They kind of just like run it, which is actually kind of weird. But can he just hit you? And then that's it. That's like it, right? Oh, that's what it was. That's unfortunate. Hold on. If you can just stall long enough so I can take him out him, you're the best gamer in the entire world. He needs to not put you on a hook.
Playtime is over.
That's not fair to watch. Bro, that was rough though. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, he had the thing that like made it honestly like a lot more complicated. And also he has like the meta build, so it's not anything crazy. Yeah. Oh, he had a hoarder. Kind of random actually. Too bad you didn't run all the way. Yeah, I mean, what else? Like, none of us can do it. Nobody can do anything. It's like it was a weird game, honestly, all the way around. I don't mind Wesker.
Want me to treat your wounds?
Because he didn't even like use the power enough times to like for people to like take hits from the exposed. But the fact that you got he got the 8-second like reveal is like pretty crazy actually. Also, thank goodness I just remembered to change the oh my winter sweat. Okay, we're here. I just like couldn't figure out why we couldn't I don't know. I'm trying to think about it honestly. I feel like there was just like, so many like, random opportunities of doing stuff and we just like couldn't do it. Like I said, he played Wesker very strong enough. That's just his story. We're gonna prestige Cheryl, let's go! In here just usually lurking. I appreciate that. I know you're busy. You're a busy girl doing, you know, busy adult things. makes sense. I wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hey, Daddy's a real baby. That's my friend. Stage 2. Alrighty. Oh right. What's my what do you have on for items? Oh, that's right. Okay. Noted. I think I can work with this. I think. Oh wait, let me water and let me like liquid replenish beforehand. Cat's been pretty quiet. I think Cat's just tired, honestly, because it's like friggin' 7 a.m. over there. So that's okay. Cat's just doing cat things. I get it. Oh. No. 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 Maybe. I didn't even think about that until you reminded me that we had that conversation a long time ago. I already forgot we had that conversation. Well, I'm gonna have to clean that up later. Okay. So I was trying to pour my water into my filter, and then my filter yelled at me that my filter needs to be replaced, and then so as a result, I like stopped thing, and then I just spilled water in my kitchen. So I'll have to like. It's okay though. It's just water. Yeah. After this game, I'm gonna need like 5, just to kind of like recuperate and get the groove on. Did the killer? Were there any maps redeemed? Actually, you know, I don't know. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out. Did somebody say Midwich? Water? Hardly even know her. Yeah. Hey, listen, you better hydrate. Everyone go hydrate. Go get a water now. The streamer has spoken. Oh, that's the basement. I don't like that. Oh, no. I almost wonder like what oh, okay. Woman, what in the world are we doing? Wow. That listen, this generator would have been done ages ago if Michaela didn't break it twice. Oh, interesting. I have learned a little bit more than I did a few seconds ago. Of course, dude. Why the hell would I have not thought otherwise? I'm not staying here. Why would I have assumed otherwise? I'm over here running around like a headless chicken trying to figure out where to find a totem so I can figure it out. Because I understand that the killer has hexes, so... The killer has haunted? I just lost my Sessiion too. You know that? Now what? Are we serious? This killer's not even like cracked because like the killer took forever to catch. All right. I'm under the impression the killer's babysitting, honestly. Man, what a fucking way to go. Comrade, I'm sorry. That was the worst game for us to play for starters, because you played amazing at the beginning. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do against a person who's camping? You know what I mean? Because it's very, yo, I'm telling you right now, it is very clear. This is why I always say, dude, builds can do a lot. Builds can do a lot. Because if this killer didn't run around with Starstruck and Haunted and Undying to make the Michaela quit the game like a dang loser, then like we would have gotten at least another gen or two done. Even Cat is goated because the killer was kept busy and literally traveled across the whole map. I have to like wait now until the hook happens. Starstruck, Undying, Haunted. That's the build. I won't be surprised if there's like a Devour in there too, like Loki. Okay, I see what you're doing. Yeah, literally. Starstruck, Devour, or sorry, Starstruck, Undying, Starstruck, Undying, Haunted. Like, powerful shit, dude. And I'm telling you now, like I said, the killer is not cracked for a nurse because the amount of times that I saw stuff was insanely high. I brought a medkit for me. They got Netflix in that locker? I would have liked it. Next time I think I'll bring a key, honestly. Whoo! Yo, I'm scooting, boy. Yo, Cheryl is scooting. Listen, we're gonna scoot over there regardless how long it takes, you know what I mean? If you know what add-ons the random brought, you would be in shocked? No, don't tell me that. I don't want to know, dude. I can't move much anymore. I'm bad. Yellow medkits are ranged against the engine? Oh, what? Why? You can't bring both. Bringing both is like stupid. If you hit me, you're fucking trash. You're gonna walk away. That's what I thought. You can't bring both of those. That's like dumb because they don't both work together. That's kind of nuts, actually. That reminds me of the that reminds me of the killer that the Myers we had that brought what did they bring? They brought the thing where you the radius, I think it was, but they brought the Infinity Gauntlet. It was some shit like that. Oh yeah, I knew that the killer had Devourer. Okay. Haunted and Dying Devour Starshot. That's gross, dude. Calm Spirit. Guardian. Okay. Saboteur. Sprint Burst. Calm Spirit? I know. Trust me, dude. The Michaela needs to go fucking practice. Is really what it boils down to. If the Michaela goes and practices, then maybe. But like literally, the Michaela broke my gen twice, and she ran away because she fucking messed up. I could yell at her for that because we would have gotten that gen done ages ago, bro. Like, I kid you not, ages ago, that gen would have been done. I mean, it might as well have been, dude, because, like, holy shit. And I don't want to hear no excuses either. 2 gens, or 2 times in a row, I've like, watched the Michaela literally break my shit. I 100% guarantee that if she gets hooked, we get basement unhooked. Oh yeah, cause Comrade kept the nurse busy for kept her busy long enough. The killer was kept busy. This is why I want to make it very clear to you that the killer wasn't cracked for the killer that they were. The only reason was because Michaela broke the gen twice. Comrade brought the killer towards us, which was not the issue. And I was like, okay, one time is fine, it's not a big deal. But then it happened twice in a row, and it wasn't just only my generator. So yo, the Michaela has no excuse. That person needs to practice the game. Because that shit was atrocious, dude. You breaking Haunted was not a problem. Breaking Undying was fine. You know, but again, this kind of reminds me of the moment that we had to fucking now start running around with totem shit because people are running around with totem stuff, and I'm I'm already not a fan of that situation. In my mind, I don't want to have to run around with totems. Oh no, I mean, I'm blaming the fucking Michaela. Truly. Because yo, if I was that Michaela and I broke a gen once, I would have left too. But I wouldn't have DC'd because you got down by a Starstruck and you tried to work. Because yo, if the killer, if it's a nurse with Starstruck, get the fuck out the area. That's why I ran all the way to the other side, and I worked on the gens by the main building because that's the smart thing to do. Because she stayed by the gen by where the starship happened. And when she got hit, second she got hit, it was over. And that's her fault 100%. So yeah, Michaela's a fucking L for quitting because that's some like whack ass shit. So, like I said, like if Michaela didn't suck at the generator repair, then like brother, we would have that generator that was worked on would have been done way before you got there, and it wouldn't have been an issue. But like we had a person who brought a fucking medkit with a septic agent and a syringe to like at least hope for the endurance hit. Like brother, yo, nobody brings a septic agent with the syringe. You literally bring one or the other because it's a one-time use, so it's just easier to just bring the one, and that's literally it. I've never listen, even in my own experience, I've never put those two together and thought like, haha, these are the best things to put on a medkit. No, because it benefits from when you add stuff to increase the charge or the healing speed. Like the agent works well with healing speed stuff, but not with the freaking agent to give you just like a freaking hey yo, this could be the same nurse. I'm not even bullshitting you. Go find hexes. Like don't I mean, if you find a hex totem, then we can't do gens. We gotta go on the mission and go break every single motherfucking hex totem. Or worst case scenario, I have to cleanse the area. No, it's a different nurse. Her outfit's different. Which doesn't really like alleviate it, but it's a nurse, so we know that much. Oh, there's a totem right here. Hold on. Okay, well, there is a hex. Alright. I'm going in the middle. I'm gonna just unload this. Is it upstairs? Oh, though if it's upstairs, this one needs to be figured out like Loki. Oh, son of a bitch! My potential's gonna be screwed by the concept she's ruined on. Oh, this is gonna suck, dude. Okay. I gotta improvise now. If someone can come with me to the building upstairs, we'll be gaming. Never mind. Don't do that generator upstairs, actually. I don't think it's a good idea. Actually, you know what? Don't know. The problem is the killer still has freaking ruin. Nice break. W. Fucking big W. It's actually really crazy that she actually tried to tap that gen like Loki. Because it would have made a ton of more sense to tap that gen, especially considering that I peed it. Yeah. Why are you fucking, like, what are you doing? I want to understand why the hell did Claire just sit there and like chase David like a fucking blind, like a puppy-eyed girl type shit. What? Brother, explain that shit to me. It's kind of crazy, actually. I'm going to the building upstairs. That's from Pia. Because I got this med kit and it is Fuego. And she ain't got no damn, Actually, no, Mentira, is there another building? Is there another generator somewhere? Shit. I got this resi. I gotta do something with it. Okay, the killer probably has synchro right now, so... But I can still hear a teleporting. You gotta come tap this gen. This gen's like 70-something, dude. I'm fucking so mad that I did that. It would have been so cracked. I resilience it. I knew it was gonna be... If I just popped it in, it would have worked. Tinker got me fucking screwed. Damn, that sucks. Don't worry about me. Go, like, let someone come get me and go back upstairs and do that generator. I'm gonna go in the corner and heal because I got the kit with the boom. Just go to the gen. The gen upstairs is like so close to done. Because that also means that there's no more, probably no more resilience up there either. I would say start heading to a door. Tinkerer, Nurses, Ruin. Okay. No Ed. That's actually pretty decent. Oh, I definitely just saw him in the middle of the field. She tapped the totem. Hold on. Come on, Claire. You gotta run. This bitch ran to the other door and is about to leave. I hate you so much. Yo, Claire, you're fucking capping, dude. I hate you so much with that shit, dude. Dude, what in the fuck? Some type of ass, dude. Oh, nurses. Oh, surveillance. Yo, I want to understand, why did she chase everybody around like the way that she did? What in the world? That shit is crazy to me, dude. I don't understand, why did she just watch you take me off the first hook? And why she tried to just, like, leave on her own accord. What in the world are we doing? Because she ran the entire outskirt of the map the same way that I did to just get out. What? That's griefing. Because, like, you're welcome and you're lucky that I actually, like, opened the door for you. Bro, that would have been an easy 3-man. Easy. Because Conrad was voted for keeping her kid for so long. Like, Nurse wasn't really... Nurse was all over the place, all things considered, like, low-key. Hey, yo, you gotta clean that skirt, dude. Look at all the blood on your shoes. My boots are crisp and clean. Fresh out the laundry. He's like Sunday morning. My goodness. Truth. Hey, Sunday morning is that's a good time, you know? I always appreciate Sunday mornings, actually. When I can wake up to them. If I wake up and it's like noon on a Sunday, I'm like, in my mind, the day's already over. Girly boots, brother. My boots are kicking, literally. I got the power to run. Speed of sound. I consider that a win. You got the Timberlands. Whew! Somebody freaking gaming over here. I literally can't wear Timbs without at least knowing that it's snowing outside. I have a pair of Timberland boots, but I literally only wear them when it's snowing. Oh shoot, wait, sorry. I gotta pay, I gotta do a thing that's actually like some business important things. Okay. 109. Okay. Remember that number. 109. Oh shoot. Okay. I remembered. Wait, I gotta do this thing. I'm gonna let the countdown happen. I'll be right back. I forgot already because I just realized it too. You got a pair of Tims, except mine are from the Burlington and are called Javier's. Hey, I dig it. Javier's are cool. I don't know what they. I mean, no, I'm kidding. I don't actually know what they are, but like they sound cool. Want to see the 2023 glasses? What do you mean? I got them on my head already. I'm just saying. They're already here. Listen, I'm going to be very, 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 very honest with you. I've never worn those types of glasses in my entire life. Literally, no cap. I have never worn glasses going into the new year. Never. Neither have I. Think they're dumb. I think so too. That's why I don't wear them. God, I got adult things and I can't. Okay. After this game, I'm ready to go do my thing. I haven't been awake in the new year. Bro, that's actually... See, that's some type of crazy. Ooh, birds. See, you have to be awake in the new year. Like, when you gotta stay awake until it's midnight. You gotta just commit. No matter what, I commit. You don't care enough, it's just another day. What the it's the number of the year goes up +1. What do you mean? Listen, you need to be awake for New Year's. I'ma call you. I'ma FaceTime you. Camera off. You're gonna stay awake. You can't say nah, it's happening. Yo, I got your number. I'ma call you. You can't change your number. That's actually not a thing. If you change your number, you better change your Discord too while you're Bro, you know how the telemarketers try to ask you about your car extended warranty? I'm about to ask you about your freaking sleep warranty for that New Year's. You can't cheat. No, you can't do that. Man. If I could have kept my number from since I was in friggin' 5th grade, I would have been like happy AF about it. But my number got changed by my fucking dickhead of a sibling for no reason. It was stupid. I was mad that guy had your phone number, man. My number that's been my old cell phone number, my cell phone number for like 20 something years, dog. 7th grade, like 12? 12? Yeah, like 12, 13. I feel like 13 is like the lower number, yeah. It's been almost 20 years. How do you feel now? It's crazy. Next year be 20 years? Bruh. You keep forgetting that you're 31? You're 31? I didn't know you were 31. I thought you were 30 also. I'm 30. That's crazy, dude. I mean, like, I know, but even still, like, I don't know, you know? It's complicated. The world's a crazy place. Oh, it's Ice Girl. Bro, where's she going? We cascade our years. Right, and in turn, you make fun of me because I'm technically the baby because I'm a 92 baby. That fucking sucks, dude. Why am I the youngin'? '92 is the best one on the planet. Don't quote me. Where the hell does Killer go, bro? Bro, I'm out of potential again. shit, there she is. She's chasing somebody. She has to be. I saw those birds. I didn't want to deal with those birds. Who is this? Wait, let me do the thingy. Not the green thing. Never fucking mind. Transcending history and the world. A tale of souls. Just what the brother, listen, I'm under the thorough impression that the killer has a challenge and they're just trying to fulfill those dreams, you know what I mean? That's where I'm at. No, my potential energy! You sons of... You motherfucking animals. I want to do my potential. It's untapped and unquestionable. But the problem though is worse because I'm pretty sure we reached ourselves in that corner over there. So I'm gonna be a man and go do some work. Yo, the killer is gonna fucking... The killer's about to pitch a fucking tent after this shit, dude. I'm dead serious. The killer is going to pitch the fattest tent in America. We're not even in America. The door's open. Holy shit. That was an instant pop. You saw that? I'm so good at this game. The killer is going to play. Is gonna play hostage with my Cheryl twin. I'm not about it. We saving Cheryl too, because that's my homeboy cat on the real. I'ma speak in this kind of fashion until I walk out of this building and we peace out of this. Alright, I'm good. What happened? Oh, she's a camper. David. Yo, hold up. Nah, no. You can't look at that shit. Yeah. Just get out the building. Leave. She had Sloppy Butcher? I didn't even realize that. Bro, I never got hit by nothing from hers. That's actually wild. I didn't deal with a killer all game. All I know is I got that Woik. Dunzo. Console gamer. She had a award. She's a 32? Hey, yo. Bro, she's 32. Literally a freaking 90s baby. It's nuts. Barbecue? Shattered. Oh, interesting. Zanchin Tactics? Okay. And Sloppy. She got like 3 perks that I don't understand the use of. We won the Super Bowl. GG. Shattered Hope, honestly, is like a bad perk. You know why? Because you have to bank on the idea that the person is only out of all these people, only one person has a boon. I was the only person. Yeah. Barbecue for snipes. Sloppy because you know, minimize the hits, which is fine. Zanchin is Zanchin is so weird, dude. Even as a killer, having your own version of Windows, it makes no sense, dude. That's what it is. It's just Windows it's just Windows for the killer. Yo, that perk sucks to use as a killer. Because like you can just move faster out of the way kind of vibes. Alright, I'm here. I need to popcorn, bro. I'm hungry. It's also good. Take me a minute. I can't have popcorn, it's too late. I'm just gonna have like a Cheez-It. I also can't have any more soda, because then I'm not gonna be able to go to sleep. You know the triangle shutter? You can get cells. I mean, bro, I can give you $5 for cells. I mean, I'm just doing this because, like, it's cute. But also, like, I don't know. I'm just gaming, you know? I'm still mad about the player we had earlier. Because that's Bay. But I ain't about that shit. Yo, the Nutcracker hoodie's actually cracked. I love it. It's actually so cool. Oh, the add-on under the token for the redeem thingy. What? Alright. You know what I actually don't like, though? Is like 90, I swear to you, like 90% of the pants in this game have holes in them. Or like tears. Bro, I hate that shit. Like everyone's outfits are like ripped apart in some fashion, and I don't like that. Like even my tuxedo as Ace has a scratch in the back that can't get repaired. I'm also very intrigued that the Claudette put Ormond. Remember the last time somebody put a freaking offering map? Hey. But it's Ormond. You know what that means. I'm just saying. Ormond is only one place we go first. Alright. Hey, yo! I take him away so that you can take him. Deal with the middle. Okay. Hey, I'll take it. This is a win. That's a win. Good trade. This next one is you can what? Wow, well done. Holy frick, that was cool. Okay. Let's all remember though, it's a night. And there's always one thing that every knight knows what to bring with them to the matches that we cannot forget about. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. There's one thing. Okay. Oh, that's far. Okay. Ooh, that's fire. I gotta find a boon though, so we can actually like utilize this somehow, you know? Goated. Actually, fucking goated. You're so cracked. Unbelievably cracked. We gotta find a totem though. Hey, we gotta go to the one across now. Okay. Okay, so what we do is we 99, right? I get my Brazilians on, we keep it busting. I said that really, really weirdly. We go across the other way, and we get the show on the road. However, unfortunately though, we got ourselves a David problem. Come on. Brother, I'm about to ascend the gen to such a degree, it's gonna be phenomenal. Holy frick. He has overcharge. Okay, listen, I'm not gonna... Okay, that backfired horrendously, so... How in the world did people get hit twice over there? What? Okay, this is a not a good situation right now. Hold on. Hold on, you recover, I'm gonna bless, and then by the time that this happens, we should be okay, I think. Gotta cover our ground a little bit, you know? Woman. Oh, no. Nice. That's my just legit. Wait, is my totem snuffed? No freaking way. I've been so unlucky with being able to put the call down in time. Okay. If they can get those two done, then that means that there's this one. The one that I was working on that got broken, and then there's one that's also black too. Did the killer really snuff the totem that was on top of the hill? Oh no, Shell, you need to do something about this situation. This is not good. It sucks though, because literally the killer was not doing that well, and then all of a sudden sort of just collecting W's. So, that was like the worst situation across the board. It's pretty crazy, actually. Because, like... I think the killer just knew that he wasn't going to do... that's why he killed you first and then came after me, honestly. What? Why? How do you figure? First try? Okay, interesting. Okay. Love it. You're gonna find out right now. Wait, what? You got... Brother, what in the world? The double Kobe is something to feed me, yo. Hold on. I think I do an adult version of it. Sorry. Why am I surprised? Just hit myself in the face. Oh, damn it. It was all a dream. I know, right? I would have thought so too, but here we are. What were we doing though? Like, how are we gonna deal with that? In my mind, there's just no way that the killer has like a low MMR, you know what I mean? None of that shit matters. I know, it sucks. Here we are. And still, weirdly enough though, Got away with murder. Well, in fairness though too, like the killer was going down, you know, Snake Way for the longest time. So I mean, neither did the fucking Cheryl. So the whole game was shocked in the beginning, honestly. Just take with it what you will. Like, I couldn't do anything besides, like... What? The... What, I had the killer first, right? I did the killer first. And then the killer only had a crush on David from that point forward. And then found me. And that was it. Yep. So I get it. I mean, it's fine. They're watching. No big deal. What's up, yo? If you're gonna watch, at least say something. You can say hi. I'm not gonna bite you. I'm eating cheese. Literally the best cheese snack on the planet. Being on 2017 meta. We might eat me though. Hey yo. No, thank you. I'm the only thing that can technically eat me, like if you want to get technical, are like mosquitoes. Bruh. Mosquitoes love me, man. It is so not fun. I learned this the hard way too. I literally need to like take a shower in the thing to be able to survive against the mosquito. It's not good. What? Hold on. Oh, man. Making 10 doubloons and 2 pennies. Watch this bitch out of Franklin's. Bruh. I will almost double your wager and agree with you. Hey, yo. If the killer has Franklin's, I'll be thoroughly sad, honestly. You know what else? Oh, wow. Yo, being an adult is hard. Mental. Hey, yo. Okay. This is not who I expected it to be. Oh, that was a bad idea, actually. Yeah, like I said, it was a bad idea. I'm not doing that, actually. I gotta do adult stuff right now. I can't even like function right now. Actually, no. I get paid. Thank you. I gotta think. The 5th is on a Thursday. The 5th is on a Thursday. Except for I don't mind that. And then if I did... Lady, please. Thank you. Okay, I'm good. He's got some paintbrushing in it. I don't know what the heck that is, but that thing, like, is not my friend. Well, here's that. Actually, you know what? That way I can cover. Actually, word. Because then. You know what? Can I have a W actually? Okay. Thank you. You're welcome. Same thing, whatever. I'm gonna try and check and see if there's a totem in this room I can blast my vibes. Rip! Hey, yo. dude. Alright. Oh shoot. Wait, what? Yeah, my problem too is that I can't find anything, dude. He actually came back? Why? I mean, if I'm being honest, this killer is playing extremely random. I'm like running around not doing anything, but like I'm also... Okay. I need to handle this now because if I handle this now, I'm so screwed. Son of a fucking bitch, dude. That loop is not a good loop in my mind, so dude. Hold on, I need to like take those because like okay, hold on. If I don't do this now, then I'm so screwed for this weekend. I gotta mute for a moment. Sorry about that. Okay. Brother. Adulting stuff, man, is crazy. It's so much going on. It's like unbelievable. Okay. Yeah, my something wasn't working and I couldn't understand what it was. Go. Hey, listen, I have no idea, dude. I like was just in I was pretty surprised by the match as it was, honestly. I don't really know what to feel about it, but I mean, you know, it was what it was. What do you think beforehand? We were like, oh, we betted that the killer had Franklin's. No Franklins, but it is Freddy, which I mean, it might as well be like the same thing, honestly. I'm trying to figure out what did I do that it all went wrong, because I don't even freaking like know, honestly. Bro, because I was like just unable to, you know? Oh, right. So that's what I wanted to do. If I do. Okay, if I do this. Have a good night, Al. Thank you for being here as always and awesome. No, totally do your thing, honestly. Yeah, I totally get that. Of course, take care of yourselves. Good. I mean, hopefully everything goes well though. Everyone say goodnight to Al. Big day ahead for everyone. He was adept. Oh shit. The pallet did hit, but doesn't count. That's the same problem that I have, honestly. Every time I hit somebody with a pallet and I get hit back, I'm telling you, like they need to make that like a thing. During like the first portion of the animation, and you drop the pallet down, you should be invincible. Because like you shouldn't be hitting the people with the pallets and then also like. That's a great question. I personally think that you should not be able to get hit with putting down a pallet. It shouldn't be a thing, but it is. For reasons unknown. But also, like, in real retrospect, though, if that was a thing, then, like, yo, a lot of killers would not get away with half the shit that they have with. I know. You would think that they'd figure it out, but they haven't. Oh. Wait. That's actually a great thing that you did that because I wanted to come here. Not here. Comrade, I don't blame you, sir. I don't blame you. Oh wait, I want this. And then I want this. Okay, LG, because I gotta get ready for bed and I do have to do. I have to. I have that thing in the morning. So. Ooh. I completely forgot about it too. Because I have to make sure that my trip is good to go. Brother, if EA buys this game, I'm not sure. Honestly, if you just like pull the plug, I won't blame you. I honestly, like, your dignity will stay intact. Truly, it will. Honestly, that whole match was a blur to me because all I know is that I died very quickly and very early. That's all I know. I wasn't paying enough attention to really notice for sure. You are alive. Welcome back, Rex. Good to have you. And just in time too, LG. Can you imagine that, like, it's another Mirrors? Literally leave the match AFK and go play Tomb Raider or something? Brother, I would love to play Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider is a goated game. I fucking love Tomb Raider. I might have to like re-record myself playing it like Loki. Tomb Raider is such a good freaking game. Tomb Raider is so good. Honestly, all of them. Except for the Angel of Darkness. AOD is the only really bad one. Yeah, the matches tonight have been kind of spiraling a little bit after the first, after the Myers game, honestly. There's definitely some matches that we had that I like, not that I forgot that they happened, but like, they seemed so long ago, despite. Oh yeah. TM9 is goated. Hello? Yeah, TR9 is amazing. I love Tomb Raider 9. Like, there's no Tomb Raider game that I don't like. Oh yeah, I mean, I told myself that I would play Shadow later because like I know how good it is, but like I want to make sure that like I want to play all of them, or I want to play Shadow freshly having finished Rise, because I already like I played Tomb Raider over the course of like several years and like took my sweet time playing it and I loved it. Then I played Rise, and then it was so unbelievably amazing. I was so sad that I played it way too quickly. Because I took my time playing Tomb Raider 9. I did not take my time playing Rise. So I said that I'm going to wait. And that's what it is. Oh boy. I was so quick, dude. Yeah, you're right. There is nobody that talks about him, but they're all really good too. It's just like unfortunate, honestly. Because it's actually really easy for people to really see how amazing those games are. But also, it's like kind of awkward because, you know, the company, the IP got sold. I liked Rise until the end. Well, that was always the issue too. The game was like, I mean, I feel like I had my moments where like I experienced weirdness with the game, but like it could have been so much worse, honestly. Guys, it's been a minute and 30 seconds, and this killer is about to get 3 pucks in a row, back to back, 2 back to back. Still should be up there with the other AAAs. I mean, I think it's honestly one of the best Tomb Raiders that they ever made, like low-key. It easily is up there as like one of the best Tomb Raiders I ever played in my life. Free ass hooks, man. We're not gonna play this game anymore. We're not gonna be able to succeed in this game. This is like a really, really shitty way to go. But like, it's here. That corner, the killer got so much out of that corner. It was insane. Someone's hiding in a locker. Right? Or are they all three over there? I don't know. Because when you really think about it, though, like, out of every Tomb Raider that was ever released, there's literally only one Tomb Raider game that was ever, like, a bad Tomb Raider. There's only one game. Nobody is. Oh, mate, this is not the way that this is supposed to go. Okay. You know what, honestly? I actually hate that, like, that's what happens, honestly. I actually conceptually hate that he can do that. I shouldn't be allowed to do that. Because he's gonna do, he wants to do it again. Yeah, I think everyone should go play Tomb Raider and just call it a day. Truly. Just call it a day. Go play Tomb Raider. Don't sit here anymore. Well, that's the thing that I never understood about this game, is that people have, like, tournaments for it, dude. I don't know why there is such a like competitive perspective of playing this game in like a tournament setting. I don't understand it. I like don't understand it. I don't know how people think that this game is competitive. To me, it's not. It's gonna raid the tombs in Stormblood. Yes, much better game. I can't, dude. I can't. He's gonna just make melee hit me. It's easier. I can't. Yeah. This game is a little bit unfortunate. Literally, we've only gotten one gen, and everyone's already on their second hook. Is like atrociously bad. Okay, I'm just gonna let it be what it is. That's all. Don't get me. I need to go to bed. Actually, I'm realizing that I need to get ready for the early morning. What are alliance battles? They're 24-man raids. Yes. They're raids that are for 20. They have 24 players basically. They are heavily more lore dense than the regular raids are, and they're like the perfect middle between like whatchamacallit, like the regular raids and the other ones. Yeah, like alliances are not really meant to be hard, but they can be hard. But they just yeah, you kind of not supposed to. Like a raid is like a regular 8-man raid is very like well attuned for um like an 8-person party. They kind of break it down more so by making it like a raid that functions in like 3 groups versus like 24 people. Like there's no way that, because there is raids, there is a raid thing that is involving 24 people, and you need to know what you're doing with 24 people, but they don't make that content enough. So yeah. So blinding fireworks. Yeah, that is what the raids will do to you, honestly. Yeah, alliance raids are lit though. So they kind of have well, so you should know, because like the first set of raids of the alliance raids are like actually like heavily lore based, and then the second set is oh, you mean the PvP? Oh, PvP. Yeah, that's PvP. That's the that's like the real big one. So they're fun though. They're very chaotic though. But the thing is that like they actually changed significantly by how they function in comparison. So that's actually really cool. Yeah. The so yeah, because in the PvP matches, ultimately what happens is like pinching. Oh, so like pinching is basically like if um if two teams are fighting, then you basically pinch the one that's in the middle. That's literally all that it is. So because it's three separate groups of teams, essentially, when you pinch, that means that whichever team, if you look at the map, like let's say you got like red and yellow and your team is blue, then they most likely want you to pinch red because red would be in the middle bit between the two teams of your team versus them. And pinching is usually like a very good way to like kill their morale and what. Yeah, basically, it's literally that. Yeah, pretty much. So pinching is kind of a requirement in many cases because like it literally can make and break a game if it's like the score is like down to the wire, or if you're like behind significantly. Yeah. Well, the thing you have to understand too is that with PvP, they changed it as of 6.1. Before 6.1, it was like an entirely different thing and nobody played it. So in 6.1 they did like this massive overhaul basically to like redo PvP because they hired a new team to do it, and like they knocked it out of the park. It like PvP now is more fun than it ever was in the history of the game. Because the thing is like to make the jobs all function, like instead of the game, because like when you play the PvE, like if you're playing like a raid or like a trial or something, um your moves are still like part of that job, but it's much more defined in the PvP because you have a lot less abilities to like work with. But the job is a lot more focused on like a very certain playstyle and aspect. So, um, because if you're doing like a real like raid, like a savage raid, and you're playing red mage, then like you don't want to be a healer. You only want to do damage. But in PvP, being a healer and a red mage is like a hybrid of a black mage and a white mage, but you want to be able to like heal when you need to and DPS when you need to, and like red mage in PvP does that much more definitively. No, PvP is definitely more so than it's actually a lot more tactical than it used to be. Old PvP was like that. Old PvP pretty much was like if you got your hit in first, you got the kill guaranteed. It doesn't matter what job you play. If you got the hit in first, you always won. Um, because like you can definitely there's a lot because like in current PvP you can bait a lot easier, so it's really easy for someone to like use their abilities, and then you basically go in like your guard, and then there's just nothing that they can do, or they got to sit there and wait until your guard's over. But then the abilities in PvP don't last long enough that like you might not actually end up using them, kind of vibe. You know what I mean? So, um, because like some jobs don't even have good burst. Like paladin in PvP has terrible burst, but like it can hurt, it can hit, but its burst isn't as good. Like Dark Knight burst is like cracked. Um, Gunbreaker burst is even worse. Yeah. Um, and it's even more so too because like not every job uses all of their abilities. Like you only have like at least at most I think that's like 7 or 8. Yeah. But you got to understand though that like the jobs in PvP function significantly different than the skills are in PvE. Um, and there is a very specific way that you're supposed to play the jobs in PvP, and people, I think for the most part now, because of the new rework on the PvP system, they made it a lot more easier to understand. Because back then, like there were some jobs that were like atrociously bad. Like back in the day, like old PvP, like the best jobs were the ones that were fizz range, and now everything is like kind of honest. But what you're gonna find out too is that if you do PvP, they have moves in PvP that aren't in PvE. Every move that is in PvE, there's a they somehow fit in PvP. But um like let me think, what's a job like Ninja? No, not Ninja, because Ninja uses Ninja has like a they have like a unique everyone also has like a unique LB because back then PvP back old PvP, nobody had unique LBs. Now every job has a unique LB. Ninja's actually very much like cracked. Ninja's like top. I think out of all the DPS, is like third for the melees. But like that doesn't mean that it's like bad. Like it being third is not like a bad thing. Because in terms of the 72 mans, Ninja is probably number 2 versus Samurai. But in the 5v5, Ninja is actually like pretty crazy because like they have an L like they so every job has a unique LB, right? And Ninja's LB is like very simple. If your opponent's HP is 50%, you can auto kill them. That's what Ninja's is. Um so yeah. But like if you play against a certain job and then they can't effectively if you can't bring their HP down to 50%, you have to hold LB the entire time. And Ninja's tanky too in PvP. Ninja's very squishy in PvE, but very tanky in PvP. Samurai's number 1 in terms of DPS output because their LB is like a counter kill. So if they use a skill and you hit them and they LB you, you automatically die and you can't block it. It's impossible to block it. It's an insta kill. So it's pretty sweet. It's actually very nutty. Yeah. You're gonna have to learn a lot if you try to PvP. Because it's actually very hard to PvP and like do your stuff like correctly, like literally. So, but you know it's fun. Also, I just found out that like Amazon Games is making the next Tomb Raider. I just like looked that up like randomly, and I just found out that's what it is. But like, isn't Amazon Games like not like a thing? They don't really do well with games. We'll find out. Yeah, Amazon Games apparently is doing the next Tomb Raider. Also, apparently the artist random thing, but like if anybody plays Lost Ark, I don't. In Lost Ark, there's like a new class coming out. I guess it's called the Artist, and apparently it's very like kawaii desune, which is like not okay because they need to stop making that me like a superly cutesy thing. The character looks very cutesy. Is probably how I see it. It's like if Google's making Uncharted 5. True. Well, there's no way that they actually make Uncharted 5 because that would be wild, actually. I just wish that like I don't know. The thing is like Tomb Raider is weird though because people who made like the guy like the company that initially made the traditional Tomb Raiders were like great at what they did. Um, and then like Square Enix started to do like the recent trilogy of Tomb Raiders and they killed it and they weirdly sold it for NFT bullshit, which is like weird. Yeah. But I mean, I don't hate the company honestly. Yeah, Lost Ark is very popular. A lot of people who stop playing, like if you do the raids, because like if you play Final Fantasy 14 and you finish all the raids, usually people when they finish playing 14, they go play Lost Ark because like it's just really easy to do that honestly, which is like fine, you know. People think that like because like you know what it is in Final Fantasy, like you don't really need to play FF all the freaking time. It's really easy to just like go play a different game instead of FF. But people who kind of like people who play Final Fantasy want to always have an excuse to play Final Fantasy. But like Yoshi P literally says like you don't have to do that. Like I want you to go play other games. That's not just my game. But everyone's like, no, we want to play the game all the time, and like you know, that's why you come up with as much excuse as possible to to keep playing 14, and that's why people make alts and they do all that other nonsense. Which like I get it. But you know, here we are. I mean, I'm in that boat. I play 14 because like I love like I'm in the same situation where I also can't stop playing 14 and I never want a reason to not play it. but also like it just plays perfect for me, um, which is good. But I wanted to play Lost Ark. Um, so and I played it when it first came out, and then I was kind of disappointed that people don't care about the story because I wanted to play it for the story, and people said that it's like a generic MMO story that like nobody cares about because like the game is hard, and that's the only reason why people play the game, and I don't really like that. Because like I wanted to think to myself that I would play Lost Ark, but I would definitely not play it for just I wouldn't want to raid in Lost Ark. Um, and that's why I kind of just don't really care for it. Like I'm definitely like glued and stuck to 14, but like I can put it down and pick it up when I want to. But then I already have like a goal in my mind that like you can easily just enjoy 14 as it is. Like I'll never get bored of the game. So people I know that like get burnt out from it, like I've been burnt out from it, but like I can easily just bounce back into it, honestly, and I like it. So it wasn't until the end of post era that I had to stick with it. Yeah, I mean that's the thing though too, because like if you want to like really like stick with 14, you gotta like stick with it. Like once you get into Stormblood, then oh that was almost a corner. Um, once you get into Stormblood, then you kind of start realizing you're like reaching the halfway point because like literally it's like the middle expansion, and then once you beat Stormblood and get into Shadowbringers, then you're like, oh my god, it was worth the weight of like sticking through it to the end kind of vibe, which is actually amazing. So because like I don't know. I feel like Lost Ark is just a weird game, dude. But it's also a very different game, and people compare it a lot. What I will say though is that I really, really like watching Lost Ark. Not because like like if I play it, I can play it, and I can beat the raids. Like it's not that the, you know, every MMO that is an MMO eventually gets easier when you get experience. If you have like the skills to kind of go through it, like it's not that crazy. Um, but like every game is difficult in their own mind, which is fine. But I just like playing 14. But I liked playing Lost Ark though. But people used to tell me like the reason why I think what happened is because people told me like, oh, um, if you play Lost Ark, it's gonna replace Final Fantasy, and I'm like, that's not true. That's impossible. So good luck with that nonsense. And of course it didn't. So like I don't like when people tell me that like they'll like, oh, this is the killer for this game that you're never gonna play again in your life, and it's like, no, I'll probably play it. It's not going anywhere. Yeah. Oh yeah, the community house parties. Yeah, those are a whole different vibe. I actually didn't really understand what they were exactly until I like really understood that like it's a lot more than just like a house party, but it is though too. It's like so weird. So, because like ultimately, I think that like what I learned about the house parties, quote unquote, is that it's more than just like a house party. It's like an auction. Like you can actually, I think I talked about this actually, but you can like auction yourself or put money in for the thing that like you want to pay for and whatnot, or or whatever that it is. So um and like I get it because I've attended those myself when like I'm part of a FC essentially that like they're really good at the game, and so they try to help other people clear like the hard content, and people spend like millions of gil to just like help them get the content cleared out, which is crazy. So it's like mind blowing to me. But like that's what you do. But also people, because like when I went to the auction, somebody was like, "Oh, I'll be like your online girlfriend," and like the bidding for that started at like 100 gil, and then eventually it skyrocketed to like 40 million. which I was like, you paid 40 million currency in a video game to be an online boyfriend for a girl. Like it couldn't. It's not like it could be me. You know what I mean? Like I could be playing a female character trying to be like your online girl. Like it's crazy, dude. I haven't gotten to the point where I'm going to use the Fantasia. My God. I mean, I listen, in my mind, if you actually use a Fantasia because like you got bored of your character thing, that like blows my mind. I know a person who literally uses a Fantasia, I kid you not, once a month. And like every month and it's not like they cycle through the same characters. Like this person started as an Aura in January, changed to a Lala, a female Lala in February, went to a male Lala in March, and then went to a Hure in April until like June. Then in July they changed to a Rogue, and then when January came back, they didn't go back to an Aura. They went to like a different like a Makota. It was so like it's such a crazy. In my mind, if you use Fantasia all the time, then that's like some identity like loss of identity kind of vibe. Because my main character, like my first character ever, like I have not touched that character's like design and like MSQ outfit since Heaven's Ward. The outfit that I've had on as my main character whenever I've done the story mode has been the same outfit since I was level 52. I've not changed it ever since then, and I never will. I mean, I have different glams for different jobs, but like for the main job that I progressed the story in, I've had that outfit since level 52, and we're at level 90, and it's crazy. So which like thank goodness too because like I had on I wasn't sure about how to be able to like glam my character, and like thank goodness like that the outfit that came in when I acquired it at 52 was the outfit that it was, because I fell in love with it instantaneously. And then I found out you can like dye all your pieces together and like kind of look at it before you do anything, and then I dyed it, and then I was like, this is it, and it hasn't changed, and it's been that way for I've had the same outfit for 7 years in that game. It's the best. Yeah. So if you ever do use your Fantasia, then like have fun with that. Because the hardest part too is like if you change the character and like the gender in its entirety, you literally change the entire wardrobe of what you can wear. Because like something might look like a whole lot different for a guy versus a girl, and I honestly I hate that because I have like a male alt character in the European server, and I can't dress him up because it's just I dress him up like how I wear clothes. I'm the same way. If I go through outfits, I find the best one for my in the keeper. Yeah, yeah. But you're kind of supposed to do that though. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like because you know what it is too. When I played older RPGs, like their outfits never changed. So I always had that philosophy about like my outfits. I would never change my outfits mid anything. Once it's been like solidified, unless you somehow come up with a better outfit than the one that I have, my brain is like, oh my god, this is the real one. Then like, I'm never changing it. Because when I went through Shadowbringers and Stormblood, um, yo, I wore the same outfit, and I know that too because like I on when I played on PlayStation, like screenshots whenever I do stuff. Literally, whenever I was playing Dragoon, that's the main. That's what I wore. I wore the outfit that I had on ever since, and it's amazing. Dragoon armorers are pretty sick. Yeah, that was what I so like the level 45 armor that you get with Dragoon, that was what I wore um until I hit level 50, and then I wore the gear that you get at level 50, the level 130 gear. Um yeah. So I wore that gear until I got to level 52, and then literally they showed me like the chest piece and then the leg piece, and then I did a side quest, and then they gave me the feet piece, and then I was like, "Oh my god, this outfit's sick." Um and then like I literally just kept that outfit. But then I had found out that like cuz I didn't dye my pieces. I just kind of like kept them as they were. So I found that you can color the pieces, which I was like, "Oh shit, that's really cool." So then I started to like mess around a bit with them, and then accidentally figured out that you can kind of preview the color before you actually dye it. So I and then you can also do all of them at the same time. So I literally just did that, and then I picked one color, and then I was like, this is the one, and that was it. But like I don't even like now that I've had my character's like outfit defined since 2015, like that outfit will permanently be the outfit for the rest of my life that I play this game. As long as it's not a different outfit, then like I'm okay with that too. Because like I said, I get amazed by many people that I know who actually choose to like Fantasia their characters because like they can't come up with like, or they can't stick with one design. That like blows my mind when it happens. Yeah. It's not a bad thing. Like sometimes you want to mix and match it because like if I do the same thing when I make a because like I can't Fantasia my main character. Like I refuse to do that. I just make an alt, and I tell myself that like, oh, I'll use that character when I feel like it, basically. So, but then eventually though, I started again having too much fun with playing with the character that I don't need to play with because I already did everything with my initial character, and that put me in the universe of playing an alt. But like I'm telling you now, like beat everything first, and when you have like nothing left to do and you want to do it again, maybe then sure you can make an alt. But like don't make an alt without ever like, you know what I mean? Like don't do that because that is, yeah, that's griefy. Um, oh, you know what I should do actually? I need to do this. I haven't uploaded the shorts channel in or updated the shorts channel in like a hot couple of weeks. So I'm gonna finish up this thing that I have to do on for the stream and for the YouTube channels, and then I'm gonna call it, and we'll do that because I don't mind like chatting while I'm here. Uh, Cause that's the thing too. Like I feel like whenever whoops, whenever I had the opportunity to like, um, when a new job, like the hardest part for me is actually like, the hardest part for me is being able to like actually stick with a new what's the word? Like a new glam, or like when a new job comes out. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. When a new job comes out, finding a glam for that job is actually very very difficult. And I try to like keep it like as original as possible and like not reuse glam pieces. Um, and weirdly enough, that's actually kind of hard. It's harder than it should be, but it is. Because the other problem too is that um, when you really like playing with a certain outfit and you want to change it, you gotta like kind of learn how to keep it. Oh yeah, I mean, honestly, like I don't. The thing is, like Final Fantasy 14 doesn't really like give you a reason to ever have like an alt. It just gives you a reason to like, um, just yeah, like new game plus the game. Like if new game plus was a thing, like since I started playing the game, then I would have done that. but they never had New Game Plus until like way later. Um, it wasn't actually until I think it was early Shadowbringers or like late. No, it was like early to like early mid Shadowbringers where they introduced like New Game Plus. But the thing is weird though too is that I actually haven't actually like done New Game Plus, which I should totally consider it because I want to redo like the story mode for 14 before the end of Endwalker because ultimately when 7.0 comes out it's like a whole new saga. So there's not going to be like you're not going to when they like release 7.0 you're not going to need to play a Realm Reborn through Endwalker to play the new story. Like you can just play it, which I think is really cool. But I don't know how they're going to incorporate it when the job cap is like level 100 and you have to like start over from like the beginning and whatnot. Like I don't really know how it's going to work. So they haven't obviously mentioned or confirmed anything about it, but I feel like they're going to have to remake how they allow you to do the story if you plan on playing the new expansion. It won't connect to EW. Well, no, well, it's going to connect to EW, but like, so I'm gonna use like Dragon Ball as a reference. Like with Dragon Ball, you know, they have different sagas like the Frieza saga, the Cell saga, the Buu saga, right? And then there's like Dragon Ball Super. So like you don't technically need to watch the Frieza saga to watch the Cell saga. You can just start from the Cell saga and like continue from there and finish the rest of it. But if you go back to the Frieza saga, you can see what happened before they encountered Cell. So 14 is doing the same thing pretty much. So you don't have to play to Endwalker to start the story for being able to like get into the next expansion. At least that's like the theory at least. So but we'll see. I mean, I don't know. Because there's no confirmation. They haven't. I'm not like trying to make it sound as if like I know what I'm talking about. Like they haven't even confirmed that that was like what it was. Um, I just know that like that's like what they're going to be doing, basically. Yeah, exactly. Because like this, I mean, I can't say anything about it because I feel like it'd be a spoiler. But there is, yeah, they do have it very specific with how they make it work, which I think is actually really cool. Though I actually love how they have it set up for the story because like the story is so well. But the thing is, like, you know what it is too. The story is so well told in like Shadowbringers and Endwalker that you're not going to want to um like skip it and go into the new one. But like if you wanted to, you could, but like you shouldn't. So yeah. So GG's to that indeed. Okay. Sorry, I'm almost done. I have to just make sure that I have the that Myers game earlier was like literally the highlight of the night. And so I need to try to capitalize that off as much as possible. I have to prep all this stuff too before tomorrow. And that's why I'm probably still awake right now trying to figure it all out. Whoops, no, 28th. It's kind of crazy actually because like I feel like bro, this stuff takes so long sometimes. Schizophrenic legs. Truth. I honestly wholeheartedly agree. I don't really see the hypeness behind people skipping though. Like I would definitely skip if like I don't know. I didn't care about the story, but I wanted to play the video game. But I haven't had that mentality in so long. Um Wait, let me see something. Oh, I can't do that then. I thought that was a good idea, but it's actually not. Thank God I googled it beforehand. I was gonna post a clip on two channels at the same time, but it's actually not a good idea to do that because they just told me I get banned. Cool, can't do that. Stay within the rules. Okay. Okay, so there's that. But then what I could do is we can grab. I gotta grab this one. And then I gotta grab this. Oh, actually, you know what? I can actually grab this stuff. Paste. Okay, comrade, and everyone else who's still around, if you are still around, I'm gonna call it a day. This was actually the last stream of the year. I didn't realize that I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow because I'm gonna be basically preparing. I have to get ready for my trip, so we will not be here tomorrow. But you know, since I won't be around, and we'll basically be just kind of like preparing ourselves for the masses. Happy New Year's! I hope that you guys all enjoy, and look forward to everything that's good to come. 2023 will definitely be a good year, but it's already amazing that the year is over. This is also like the last stream. I didn't actually think about it though, but it really truly is. I think that's actually kind of nuts, actually. Yeah. So, but I'll be sure to like have content up over the weekend and prep for when we come back on Monday. Cause yeah, I don't work on Monday because they basically said that it's like not a thing, pretty much, which is cool. So I look forward to being able to enjoy some vacation time, and also hopefully I don't die, cause like I'm not sure about me skiing. I'm retiring. Yeah, exactly. No. Can you imagine though, bro? I can't retire. I'm not even old enough to retire from doing this. I feel like it could be quite difficult actually. But also, even if like if I retired from working but was like streaming the entire time, I think I'd still just be streaming because I actually really like it. It's actually awesome. Like it's a lot of fun. Like my hopes and dreams going into the new year is that like we can kind of sort of blow up, and then eventually I'm actually able to like stream during the whole daytime instead of like at night, and then it's like almost 2 o'clock in the morning kind of vibes. Like if I can stream from like 10 a.m. to like 6 p.m., or even like start at like 12 to 8, something like like a real like 9 to 5, but like this, that'd be like the dream come true. But fate will take me the direction that it needs to take me, and I know that with time we will achieve all that we will achieve. So it's gonna be great. Yeah, I hope that it'll be quick and painless. That way, it just like boom, 10,000 people are watching us just kind of sit here and talk about absolutely nothing. But that's all right though. It's all right. Time will come. So, Carmel, like I said, you have a good night. Al, have a good night. I know she like left already. I think anybody else is still here listening in. I think Zaddy's probably still like lurking doing her own thing. So, Zaddy, if you can hear me, have a good night. Love you. Happy New Year's. And I'm out of here. So, like I said, honestly, Great stream. I mean, game was weird today, but it also still was a lot of fun. I'm very grateful for the Myers. That was I wish he came and said hi though. I would have wanted to actually chat with Myers, but he didn't really have a crowd. So, yes, blowing up on the internet, not IRL, because it only can do that if you like fill me with air and I pop like a balloon. But that's not possible, and thank goodness it's not either. It's alright though. I'm cool with that. But yeah, Happy New Year.